What up, boys? Well, we got some woo-wah stuff apparently, Alex. RTA push, Dane. I think I'll play a little bit today after we check out the new events. Okay. What's up, Reza? How we doing today, guys? Welcome. It's 2 characters in one. That's really cool. I thought it was just gonna be her adult form in like the when she activates her abilities. Hey, what's up, Anarchy? Appreciate that, man. All right. Yeah, let's try some later, Dane. I'm down to give it a little whirl. She has animations for auto attacks.
Thanks to you, the journey towards our goal has been smooth.
What do you think?
I haven't been playing though, Fearless. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Karthithia. I might be taking a break from Woo, man. There's too many characters, and they all look good. Alrighty.
Ah, my vassal.
No Guild Wars today.
Welcome.
Thank the
I'm
Lord.
grateful for all your hard work.
Let's grab this stuff. We'll put a little background battle going.
Thanks to you, the journey.
Actually, quick battle. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the only React stuff we got is that Woo-Wah. And I guess we can check out the Blue Protocol. I don't know if any of you guys were interested in that MMO, but Josh has been telling me about it. There was a failed MMO from Japan called Blue Protocol, and it got picked up, I think, by Tencent. I've been saying I'm kind of down. I think after like we get situated in Etheria later this year, I'm down for an MMO. What up, Emnitol? Yeah, it was supposed to launch and then it I can't remember why. Does anyone know? It failed though because I think they were really restrictive in what regions could play, and I think they just weren't making What happened, Josh? Not enough interest? Not enough projection? Like it wasn't going to be profitable? What up, Sloth? I'm going to spend for Cardi. She comes out on my birthday. Dude, you get a 2-for-1 character apparently is what Fearless is saying. It's kind of sick. There wasn't a lot to do either. But guys, that's just MMOs on launch. No? Like usually MMOs on launch, it's like the leveling process. And that should take a while. And then you have like your first baby dungeon and then your first baby raid sometime soon after that. And then that's about it for a while. But MMOs are kind of like gacha games, right? You'll get the next piece of content eventually. JP failed because they had a brand new team that never made an MMO before. It had awful balance. I remember people really liking it though. The complaints were about like how grindy it was, I think, if I remember right. Well, yeah, Dane, you're proving my point. I also played Lost Ark on launch, and in terms of endgame content, we had what, Argos or whatever, the deer. You're proving my point. We had one baby raid, we had one baby dungeon in that group dungeon thing, and then there was no Vaulton and stuff yet, right? The new Blue Protocol Star Wars is basically everything that BPJP lacked. Oh, Blue Protocol Japan. I was like, Battle Pass? What's he talking about?
The way others view me doesn't change who I really am.
Alright, let's do this. I'm down to try it. Yeah, there was a lot to do. There was a lot of varied content for sure. The PvP, I enjoyed the PvP, Dane, but a lot of people were not a fan. And I get why. It wasn't the most balanced. My only worry is that it's going to be such an old game for this day and age unless they're actually remaking stuff. BP hype was like years ago. I think that's kind of fair. I don't think there's been I don't think we've had a game like Blue Protocol do really well, right? The more anime looking. The closest is what? Like Final Fantasy? And that's not even really, I don't even think that's really the same like art style. It should be fun.
This is a waste of my time.
But even that, Josh, right? We did have a lot of content. The base, Dane's not wrong. The base game had a lot of content, but we were drip fed. We were accelerated, but we were also drip fed the Lost Ark content, right? Like we didn't have everything that Korea had at launch. I was just trying to say that usually MMOs, they're like gacha games. You have a base set of stuff to start with, and then you expect like the, oh, Jesus. Oh, there's no young Senya. Whoops. I shouldn't have done this. ATK. Tower Fantasy is the closest thing to BP IMO. Oh, Tower Fantasy. Yeah. Just gonna find some other hard cities. Tower. I don't know if Tower Fantasy was in. Did they label that as an MMO, guys? I think maybe you're right, because you could have like 30 people in a raid. I think Tower Fantasy had potential. It had so much potential. It's still doing okay, I think. If they just made the intro a little smoother, the connection issues a little better, some of the mobs and mounts look terrible. Maybe invest a little more budget into like the art designs on some of the things. Sean, I didn't play a lot of Marvel this week, but I'm still playing, dude. I'm assuming that's what you're insinuating. Wait, there's no young Senya here either. Where am I? So we don't need Elvira. Okay, we just take out Elvira. Call it a day. So what's the 2025? What did they say when, Josh? Are y'all gonna be interested in Would y'all be interested in playing Blue Protocol? I'd have to see it, because I'll be honest. When I looked at the original, the Japanese one, Josh, I wasn't super impressed. Just looked kind of it looked okay, but nothing like standout-ish. I don't know what to bring here. I think this also gets clapped, no? God, what am I doing? I just play RTA. What up, AC? Do we make the GM? Not yet. Diamond 1, Sean. Diamond 1. I haven't played. Hadou no Kyujo. Yeah, means. That's what I think too, Fearless. But I'll give Josh is saying the new one looks really good. Looks really promising, so we will take a look. We'll take a gander, as they say. Alright guys, I'm not doing this. I'm over this. I'm just gonna play RTA.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Star Resonance. I've always wanted a good anime style MMO. It's funny because I really like Epic 7's anime style, but I think for MMOs, I prefer like Blade and Soul, Black Desert, Lost Ark. And then even after that, guys, I'll take World of Warcraft style. You know? I actually like World of Warcraft style. Emma Luna background. Oh, man. This, I believe, is the limited time one, guys. The one where it's like animated is Friendship 10. This is the limited time one. I'm sorry, man. I think it's via a coupon. The other anime GTA clone dropped a trailer. Let me see this. Oh, Josh, is this the one you were talking about? I think this is the one that has open beta or pre-registration already. Yeah. Okay, let me see this. I don't even remember watching this gameplay yet. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dream. So this is like a Nanta. So this is another GTA. Dude, guys, I'll wait for release to make a full judgment, but I'm so curious and confused at how, like, same thing with the Silver, was it Silver Palace? They're doing a lot of these like huge open world kind of things where you can do a lot of like, well, I guess Silver Palace is more like Genshin, so it's not that crazy, but like this one where it's like GTA style, I don't know. I don't get it. Is it actually going to be like as much to do in Grand Theft Auto? I think this is new upsy, yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is my kind of game, though, guys. I'm not going to lie. I don't think this is my kind of game. I'll give it a try, but I just don't see the appeal. Like, what am I? Am I playing Mario Kart? Are we role playing like in GTA RP? Are we doing heists? What am I supposed to do here? Just explore? Some of the characters look nice, though. Hold up. Okay, characters look pretty good. Characters look very good. Hold up. Now chat is very interested after they saw that. Jesus. All right, never mind. Scratch everything I said. I know what we're doing. I like the color scanner. What's up, Shu? Wait, Shu, in your name. Is that why you like that? You like seeing them feet? Oh, that looks like Peebs. But you know what I mean, guys? Like, there's so many clips. Like, what am I... What's the... What's the gameplay loop? I don't know what's happening. There's car chases, there's musical bands, there's a concert. Okay, here's a little bit of the combat, I think. Oh, we're jamming out, dude. I got you, Shu. I got you. Holy. Okay. I mean, the character designs look great. I just need to know more. Do we know any info, guys? Is it going to be... I didn't mean to stop on that clip. Is it going to be more like... It's got car chasing and moms in it. I mean, yeah, I get that, but like, do we know any info? Like, is it turn-based? It's going to be like, I'm assuming action combat. And a lot of it's going to be like just fun kind of... I don't know. We're supposed to make a band? We make a band? We make a band and we steal cars. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. Maybe I'm interested. I don't know. Maybe I'm interested. I don't know, man. Did I buy the new background? Where is it under? Is it invent? Let me see this. You get a house. I wonder, guys, I think a gacha roleplay game could work. You know what I mean? Not like full on like no pixel GTRP, but more like, yeah, you have a house, you have to like save up to buy a car or something. The whales can flex on each other. And you need to have some like kind of combat too, though, I think. Right? But I don't know if that's my kind of game. It sounds cool though. And I think it'll hit an audience that no one's playing yet. It's on the shop. Let me see. Is it a good background?
Ah, my vassal. Welcome.
What do you think?
What do you think? This one? Guys, I don't need more skin tickets, and I don't really like Veronica. I think I'm skipping this one. I'm actually gonna skip this one, I think. I just don't need more skin tickets, guys. I need less skin tickets. In fact, is that Politis skin in the shop yet? I need to buy that Politis skin, dude. I got 225 damn tickets. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my Sky Stones. All right. We holding.
Welcome. I'm grateful for all your
Can you buy the Purin pack with Sky Stones and get scammed? Where is that also in the shop? What the hell's a Purin pack? Oh, this? So what does it get? Oh, dude, guys, do not buy these. Don't buy these, boys. You get the purple books? Oh, no. What don't you like about E7, Shu? I'm not trying to sell you on it, but I know you're an Etheria guy, right? What was it about E7 that you didn't like? 80 powder for 1.6k. That's exactly right, yeah, means. That's a little sus. Anything else in here? Pudding? Is that her? She's a scam. She looks like a scammer, dude. Looks innocent, but you know she is ruthless. Okay, so Me Master, what did you get, man? Listen, if you know you're just buying it and you know it's not like a great value, you're just trying to gamble, hey. It's a gambling game, right? But I would be very careful buying this damn thing. Got a Ludwig imprint and my first silver. You know what? Not too bad, actually. We'll take it. Getting an Elvira. She's pretty, it's pretty useful right now, I would say. Kenny says I got it and got 3 5-star arty and 3 5-star characters. Okay. I think that's actually about the correct rate, right, guys? Is it? I think it's like a 70-30 split. So you should get about, 3 on average 5 stars. I think it's a 70-30 split. Something like that. You get the Melissa artifact and another Reikos. What's the Melissa artifact? Alright. They want to see if we can get some ER on this girl. Drop the speed boots, maybe. Get a little more health and effect resist. I think it was Coven yesterday. Had like a 35k health FCC with 100 res. We have been farming Golem, but we need to roll some of this. Like this. If we can get some insane health on that. Just need some big health rolls on all these. She says, nothing stood out to me. I tried playing for like 5 times and never excited me past the week. That's interesting. Was it on launch? You played on launch? Most people for E7, guys, it's like the unit engine, right? The 2D art is what draws them in from the get-go. This one's kind of sick. If we can get a... I think I wouldn't mind some effectiveness, too. Now that she's got that full strip. Okay. We'll change that later, though. Oh, Bloody Rose. Yeah, I know Bloody Rose. Bloody Rose. I haven't seen one yet, Alpsy. I already rolled my stuff this week. I haven't seen an S rank yet. Only A's, brother. Alright, do we ban Arunco when we're not first? I might. For now, let's keep the same, though. Yeah, I do, Shu. I do. Some meme masters on the tube, on the YouTubes. What are we even looking for, though, Alpsy? Are we trying to get probably the gear, right? The S rank gear from the Orbis, I would say.
Can you keep up with me? Just follow my lead.
So, I probably shouldn't even say this, Shu, but I've heard the reason some people don't do it is because I think when they first announced that Twitch could like live stream the thing, or Twitch could you could duo stream, I think they said something about like you shouldn't have both chats on the screen. But as soon as I saw like giant streamers having all their chats merged, it's like, I don't know. It's like the same thing when they say don't play like certain music, and then there's like streamers literally watching like TV show. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people don't even follow their own rules. So, whatever. What up, Zol? Give me 1 sec, brother. Rai, welcome on in, too. Hold up, guys. Hold up. So, we got Harsetti, Flan. So, we can go solely on the lock. And then we need some,
Being popular is so exhausting.
I think we just take, units that don't care about debuffs again. So the Bystander Hua, the Sage Vivian. Maybe not the Tori, because we don't got Roz. Right says, I want to like Etheria, but the ultimate animations aren't my favorite. Yeah, right. See, that's what I was trying to tell Shu, that usually it's the opposite. Like, people are hooked on the animations in E7. Not talking about anything about the gameplay balance, the content, just the visuals, right, alone. People usually, like, see Epic 7 and really like it. What the fuck? What the hell is this? So if I ban that, like his young senior doesn't have an Earth unit? Okay. I think we try this. Alright. Zol, I haven't actually been playing a lot of trading card games lately. If any. Oh, he banned our mid though. This is actually kind of sus. We getting a TCG like Woo. What is this one called? I think oh no, you know what? The last one I played, Zol, was Pokemon. The Pokemon Mobile. The thing is though, guys, I only picked one night, so there's a chance like he just blows me up. The nice thing is though, like he's missing a lot of synergy, right? We took out his Earth unit. Oh wait, guys, also, I just realized, even if we left the Earth unit, he'd have to put a Runka on the side if he wanted the bonus. But we had to get rid of the Rona, I think, because we had Soli. So we need to just survive this initial hit, and I think he should try to remove the focus here on Sylveon. No, he's trying to kill, he's trying to kill the Bois. Okay. S3 shouldn't kill here. Hopefully we get a counter.
Poetic justice at its finest. You've only got yourself to blame.
Nice. So we get the lifesteal back. I think we do send it here while we can. It won't do a lot of damage because you got a fat barrier. PBJ and soft tacos. Wait, that's an interesting combo, Reza. That's an interesting combo. And he did not
Judge me and you'll find out there are lies. I don't think you did it.
He did not, what you call it, remove our focus.
I just want to go home.
I almost want to just get greedy and S. Nah, we just S3 here. Gives us a big CR push too.
I hope you enjoy yourself.
Send pick, I don't believe. It's like we were talking about eating cereal for dinner the other day. Vroom vroom. This guy's very dead, by the way. This guy is extremely dead.
How's RTA holding up?
We could have, oh, holy sack, interesting. Maybe not dead yet. But still looking bad because we're about to double tap again. Means this Flan is dead. It did proc this Yenya though. Boom, 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 fixed. Okay. Try playing a launch and I come back every now and then when I hear a big update.
Escort me to my chambers, please.
I pulled the worst unit in the game today. Wait. Dude, I mean, some people would be dying to get this right now, man. Congratulations. Keep a second Arcetti, I guess. Right? I'm not going to build a second Arcetti, but
I need some me time.
something. A little something. Jesus, guys. Like, we're winning, but man. Dude. A lot of people are playing RTA right now, man. This number is going up. I'm winning, but our rank is dropping. Hold on, Greater might have some react. Zai, yeah, we can take a look. Fearless was telling me that Karthithia has a toggle. So you can just straight up be her adult form the whole time. That sounds amazing. Oh, don't watch it on stream, really? Even if I don't stream the game? I guess I don't want to make an an enemy out of Witherways, but would they DMCA me? Jesus, okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Oh, we watched this already. We already watched this, Mr. Grader. Just like with Silver Palace, you are a tiny bit late. But yeah, it looks good, man. Grader, I don't understand, like, that and Ananta, guys. I'm still waiting to see, like, what's their target audience? Is it really the Grand Theft Auto players? I've never played Grand Theft Auto as, like, multiplayer. I play the single player if it's good, and then I'll jump around and, you know, drive like a madman, buy a house. Get caught by the cops. People have been getting banned. Oh, wow. Dude, why... Zai, I feel like the leaks in Wuthering Waves, though, are even worse than, like, Epic 7. Like, every time, every character is just revealed way ahead of schedule. If he bans... Okay. It might be time we start banning Barunka. Just because, like, they take out the pair and then my first two picks are not as strong now. I guess we go like this.
I will honor their wishes.
Open world anime GTA. But, like, that's what I'm saying though, Sloth. Would y'all actually play a gacha like that? Open world GTA? How do we, because GTA is not, like, always, GTA is not an MMO, right? You have to make, like, a lobby to play co-op. I feel like these kind of games maybe can work as a open world or an MMO. I could just be, I'm not used to this kind of genre. I'm sort of having trouble envisioning how it's going to be successful, but the production value and the character designs look amazing, right? So we will see. All right, what do we do now? We're about to get injured to shit. At least he doesn't have the Lone Wolf para. I have an idea. We take all the anti-pen.
In the name of the goddess.
And we take Mr. Crow, dude. The Crowster.
I need some shut-eye.
I heard someone say Cleave sucks. I've heard people say Cleave sucks. I've heard people say Cleave is busted and it's always Cleave oriented. I don't know what's going on anymore, man. I'm just playing the game. People say this meta sucks. People say this meta is good. Dude, I don't know. I don't think I've seen the player base more, like, divided on just opinions. I don't know how the leaks work. Why do you put something in game files that is still in development? Isn't that... I feel like every game has to do that, though, Alpsy, you know? The way some games combat it, though, is they'll put, like, fake... They'll put, like, fake info. I've always... I reference Blizzard. They'll put, like, fake data mine stuff in the patch. I don't know why you need to put it in there. I don't understand. I'm not a developer. Shit. What do I pick in here, guys? I don't think Celine works. I think I'm too late.
The spiritual energy here.
There was a better pick there, but I was too busy yapping. Just ban... Actually, I think we can survive Landy, guys. I might just ban, like... The Meru? The Shu? The Barunka? I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel good about this one. I think I needed something. I think, what was my pick for Celine? I don't know my pick there for Celine. Maybe it's okay. Guys, every time I pick Celine without Roz, it's usually against someone that's, you know, playing a little more aggressive, like this person, and we die. So we will see. At least we have DN now. Mr. Gato! Sent me a little Carmen heart.
Prove your worth. Attack.
Let's give him a hug.
Leave it to me.
Well, it's not just DN, right? We have the Ilyanov too.
I will not give in to despair.
The Ilyanov. Let's kill this probably.
This here.
Can blow it up with Celine.
Spear of protection.
Don't counter.
I'm not too late.
Do we press now, though, guys, for the pen resist? It's our only cleanse. Fuck it. We'll get ahead here.
I'll illuminate the darkness with the full potential of love.
Be careful.
What are you looking at?
That's annoying. Didn't kill and she life stole, so I think we're gonna just finish her. We lose the barrier, but we still have the pen resist. We lose the defense too, though.
In the blink of an
Unfortunate. Gear gapped!
eye. This is a formidable opponent. I'll make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone you love. You can call me Magical Girl D.
She already has full buff, so do we just go for this too, for the CR? I think so. We need this barrier on Celine.
Holy Flash!
What is this grade?
Nothing in this world is free.
Tribe 9. Oh, I saw this, guys. Poor Tribe 9, man. We've been talking about Tribe 9, though, right? We know about the EOS on it.
Don't let them escape.
Alright, Celine lives this. We just need to get Celine back in S3, and I think we're golden. She may not be able to. There's a lot of CR push. Yeah, I think she was going to pop her, unfortunately.
What? You think this is a
Never mind. Rise of Monarch barrier. So fat. Maybe she lives?
babies already? Like,
Because I think, right, we can't take more than half, so the barrier's over. It's just a fixed. Okay, we're good.
I've got this.
This unit is broken, boys.
I'll make this painless.
How we doing today, Trist?
Be careful.
What you been up to, man?
With this sword of spirit, there is nothing that I can't slash.
We need some rat poison, dude. I need some rat poison, man. Yeah, the landing, guys, when you have Ilinov and Dien, it's like she's pumping greater attack buff Wall of Orders every turn. But besides Celine, we're taking like 0 damage, you know?
Fiends,
Feels pretty good.
assist me.
We didn't need that duel.
Hear my voice.
Hiya!
For honor.
Holo Trials. Is there an easy Holo Trials? I think there was a is it the Renok week, Tristan?
Back down.
Someone's talking about like it's easy Renok.
Magical beam. I should be able to rest a little easier tonight.
I want to look at those leaks on stream, AC, but apparently Zai says they're gonna come after me, dude.
The spirit.
Kuro's gonna come after me, boys. Oh, we actually shot up quite a bit in ranks there. Gave it sub 200 speed version, Trist. Trist, can you tell me what the lineup is real quick? I actually have to do my trials because I'm actually out of resources. Where's the thing? No, we're gonna play. There's a lot of Wuwa event stuff, Zai, so I don't know. Maybe if we win streak and never lose, but no. We gotta play some Wuwa. Or sorry, some Etheria. So she needs to be on lifesteal? That's a little awkward. She needs to be on lifesteal. And the speed doesn't matter too much? I'll check out the video, Trist, but let me just get an idea. I still have until the end of the week. Is lifesteal and then you just want like 3 imprints, right? She wants to be solo. Does the other lifesteal and broken set doesn't matter with the 2 pieces? 235 on lifesteal. Okay. So anything with attack. Let's go for attack, speed, and attack. I think this will be fairly easy. Just throw on whatever random gear we have, right? Attack percent here. I mean, that's not reforged, but... Oh, that's a Gav Elite. 12 speed, okay. There we go. And then just any broken set here, right? Attack percent, some speed. And then boots. Just keep the same boots on. Okay. This looks good, right? Zani, 53 crit, 300 crit damage. Looks good, dude. You saw the Karthathea stuff, AC? Trist. Etheria has free unequip, guys. I just spent 280k for that. Do I need to change the arty or no? Heiter Pan, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Holo Trials, okay. I don't think I ever built up the Holo Trials already. Because I hate this mode. I think I have it at 15. Where is it? Cruel Mischief, right? I hate this already. Alright. I'm just going to send it in. As long as we get some kind of score, I'm fine with it. Reknock. And then is it 3 imprints, Mr. Tristino? 3 speed imprints. Holy. Alright, send in a Vildred. Oh, wait. They should be low level, though, right? So they die fast. They got to be baby level. I forget who has imprints on. It's not like leveled, sure. Just take their helm off. All these are level 60 though, but I guess that's fine. Sid's not geared, so he'll die quick. Okay. So we got to put this gear back on for the this is our one-shot hunt team. Swap that out. It's not full auto. If I leave it on full auto, is it terrible? Or is it acceptable? I don't need a min-max, Trist. I'm just trying to get something, you know? Just give me some amount of points. It's pretty bad, okay. That's why you wanted to explain it. I got you. I got you. Oh,
I
man.
present you with a sacred trial.
Zion's try-hard ass in there.
Humiliation.
I don't think Zion's a try-hard. Just do these steps. Start with this one, Reknock, into S3, then full auto. Okay. I'm assuming hitting the boss, right?
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our
And then the other 3 characters don't really matter. When you're debuffed, turn auto off and S1. Okay. We have to, you're saying I need to press S through the Reknock though, right? Before I press auto again?
This is my victory.
Well, we have the PvE god himself, Greater, but he's saying it's not full auto. I didn't swap to Nightmare? Am I in the wrong setting? Jesus. Talking about challenge mode? Ugh. Okay. Power of Hero. Alright, send it. Okay, got it. I got the game plan, Trist. Like it. Give me the flow chart. That's all I need
Unenlightened.
to succeed.
Divine judgment. Shines down upon
Oh, this is what. Okay. So none of the characters even matter because they insta-die in Nightmare. I see.
Forgetting something?
I see now. Okay, so full auto.
Get away on
And then when we're debuffed, S1, S3 full auto. Okay. So we got to pay attention for debuffs.
time to face the consequences.
Set off the bombs. I'm assuming Elena's gonna be the one that debuffs us on her like S3. 30% health. Okay. I'm hovering though. I'm hovering. I'm ready. I'm ready to react. Dude, she's going in though, guys. Don't even, Zai. You know I schooled you in wizardry on that circle timing game. You can even open a damn treasure chest. Okay. Oh, there. I see it. We got blocked. So now, since we have buff block, we want to S1, cycle out of it, and then S3. And then... Wait, Trist, even though there's one thing left? Because it was a 2-turn buff block. Press S3 here. Mobile versus PC. Yeah. Keep making your excuses, Zai. Keep making them excuses, dude. I was perfect reviving. What up, tree? Jesus, dude. S plus off the rip like that. SS off the rip like that. Oh my god, boys. Go watch Tristan's video. Or have him come into your chat and hold your hand. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. So after triple S though, right? It's all the same. After this is the max rewards. After that, it's just like leaderboard, EP measuring. All right, auto is off. Auto is off. Greater, you actually skipped on Renok? I'm surprised, dude. I'm surprised you skipped Renok. Is Grass Angel's a god of PvE? I always thought he did more like PvP stuff. Too bad. It's around 20% or something. 30%, 20%? Bop, bop, bop. All right, finger on the trigger. See if the mobs buff block us. There you go. Too quick, man. Man, can every Holo Trials week be like this, guys? I'll play it every week if it's like this. Just a little quick gear swap. Free triple S. 20 million damage score. I'll play. Oh! I fucked up! I got too relaxed. Trist, is it over? Ah! I might be dead.
I present you with a sacred trial.
I thought we were good. I thought she was gonna go to the phase.
In your humiliation.
Oh my. We could have went for like 24 mil, dude. That would have been doubled. That would have been doubled, boys. Whatever. That's good enough for now. If I care enough later, which I won't, we will do it another time. How much more would I get? Oh my god, I could have got 5 more? Fuck. We gotta go again, guys. Because I'm gonna forget, man. Yeah. Yeah, means I'm not gonna remember. Okay. Never get complacent. Blue, I had it, dude. I was fast with it. And for some reason I thought she was, I think because the first time around she went straight into the phase, no?
Ballsy, aren't we?
I thought she went straight into the phase. Maybe I didn't do enough damage or something.
Walk in the park this is.
Boo, how you doing today, man?
Time to face the consequences.
Yeah, means take it easy, brother. Okay, hold on, guys. I was getting complacent again. Finger on the trigger. It's gonna be around like 30%, but there's gonna be potentially two sets. Yeah, it happens a couple times on the later phase. Okay, we gotta be ready for it.
You dare. What a walk in the park this is. Please, I can take you in my sleep. No, you're the
I could take you in my sleep. I should probably go, once we get a little closer, guys, I'm gonna try hard here, and I'm gonna go 1x speed. Just to make sure. Just to make sure, guys. 1x speed.
Return to battle.
After the next hit.
What a walk in the park this is.
Damn, I feel like I'm playing slow motion now. There it is. Okay.
Dare. Come on, impress me. Consider this an honor. Turning to cowardly tricks.
And then this should be phase. After the, was it 2 more hits?
I can take you in my sleep. No.
Yeah, that's why last time I got lazy. Okay, 2x speed. Here we go.
Time to face the consequences. Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun me. Please, I can take
Please.
Turning to cowardly tricks. Too bad, 'cause I'm
45% interest? Okay, okay. There's another one, though.
even the point in struggling.
There was one like... Okay, I'm just going to 1x speed so we don't miss it.
Let me help.
I don't want to do this again.
You dare. Come on, impress me. No, you're right. Ballsy, aren't we? What a walk in the park this is.
We want more than 16, though, Sloth. I think, to get the top 5%.
Take you in my sleep.
Okay, so no buff block yet.
Cowardly tricks. Too bad, 'cause
I think I have less damage than last time, though, no? I was like 12 mil at this point. I feel.
time to face the consequences. That all?
Maybe I'm wrong.
You dare.
Okay, nothing yet.
They are you. You can't outrun me. Come on.
What'd you do, Dane?
Even the point in struggling.
55%. Okay, probably here.
Stars protection shines upon you.
So now that they have the buff on, we need to watch out for the Acolyte dudes.
Bad, 'cause I'm
Probably just turn off auto for here.
forgetting something. Please, I can take you in my sleep. Ballsy, aren't we? Consider this.
Jesus.
What a walk in the park this is.
Hey, nice. Top 100 on Etheria.
Come on, impress me. What's even the point in struggling?
Okay, right here. I think it's right. Okay, never mind. I'm just taking a million turns. He's about to go, though.
You dare.
Okay. So now we S1. Wait, you too, Tree, or are you trolling Dane right now? What up, King? This is... We're just doing holo trials with solo Renok, dude. Okay. So now we can chill for a sec. Right at the end of the phase, though, we need to make sure we pause again. Top 10 Summoners War. What the hell? You got some Summoner War players in here? Wait, Tree, is that what you came from? Summoners War? This is now a PvE channel. Call me Tristan6. All right, phase 3. So now we got to really pay attention, right? She's going to debuff like every other hit.
I present you with a sacred trial. Rejoice in your humility.
23 mil looks kind of solid, though.
Come on, impress me. No, you're right. Forgetting something.
Okay.
Cowardly trick. Too bad, 'cause I'm. Come on. What's even the point in struggling? That all? Trying to get away, are we?
You know, Greater, you know?
Ballsy, aren't we? Face the consequences.
70%.
Come on, impress me.
I'm just toggling on and off. Okay, so no debuffs yet. 60%. Chilling.
Turning to cowardly trick. Too bad, 'cause I'm.
7 years ago, that's the age of Epic 7.
Take you in my sleep.
Okay, I think she
What a walk in the
could have debuffed there, or maybe Elena didn't apply the buff yet. But so far, we've been dodging the block.
Time to face the consequences.
So far, so good.
That all?
Have faith.
Yeah, I untoggled Trish just in case. Let's see.
Forgetting
Okay,
something.
we took a turn.
Trying to get away, are we?
They got the buff now.
Can't outrun me. Consider this one. What's even the point in struggling?
I think we're gonna take one more turn here.
Come on, impress. No, you're right.
There it is. Okay, as long as we live this, which we should.
Ballsy, aren't
S1, S3.
forgetting something.
This is the PvE mode, guys, that you need to do for like the exclusive equipment. I don't know if there's exclusive equipment in Summoner's War, is there?
Come on, impress me. Time to face the consequences. Consider this.
Okay. Is this last phase? We're done, Trist.
Trying to get away, are we? Can't outrun me.
Yeah, but I'm not a holo trial player, dude. I don't care. I'm not gonna spend my artifact charms on cruel mischief. Get mischief DN, dude. Thank you, Trist. I did it alone. With my own creativity, genius, gameplay knowledge, PvE finesse.
Turning to cowardly tricks.
I'd like to thank God and my mom for putting me on this earth. And that's it. That's the only people I'm thanking.
Even the point in struggling.
Your sins are beyond
If
number.
I had to choose a game that I came from, it'd be Counterside. Dude, I loved Counterside, man.
Dare.
Trist, we didn't get 37. 36.9. Damn, maybe we should get a weird flip. What up, Drac? Drac, how are those new events, man? I haven't checked it out yet. GG for inventing this strat. I hope certain YouTubers don't steal it and make videos out of it. Listen. Sometimes, Amnitol, that's just the cost of success. You know? Damn, dude. If you crack top 100, you get double the amount. It kind of is worth going for, huh? I think we would need to max the arty, though, right, Tristan? I think I'm okay. But that's a big, that's actually worth kind of grinding for, Trist. I see why you do it. I just hate this mode, though, so I don't want to get super invested, Tristan. The next week, it's like really difficult. That was fun, though, man. That was fun. I don't think I swapped anything else off for PvP. So let's do a little bit more RTA.
This is a formidable opponent.
Not the wife? Shit, Alpsy, you're right, dude. I was just copying whatever I see at the Grammys, dude. Dude, the actors and people never thank their wives, dude. They just thank their mom and God. Right? That's all I see. Okay. Oh, you have to end top 100, Trist. I got you. I got you. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Amnitol, you're correct. Wait, Amnitol, this is your thing? Is that... I thought you were joking with me. Is this your strategy? Were you the Reddit post? I did see someone on Reddit. That might have been you. There's a lot of LD starter accounts. It's like $5. Of course, I apologize, man. I didn't see the name. Forgive me, Amnitol. He barely plays the game, but he's the creator of the Renak. There's a lot of LD starter accounts for like $5. Praise the Foolish. Welcome on in. Thank you. Glad to have you here. All right. Also, did Drac just Donawall me? Drac just hit me with a weird flex. I asked him a question and then he just doesn't respond. Damn.
Someone needs to be made an example for the future of the Wind Shrine.
Nah, Drac, it's cool, man. It's cool. You hate me, dude.
Dare block my way?
I'm used to getting Donawalled. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think we put FCC on the lock and then take... What do we want early here, guys? I never know what to take early. I got one FCC, and then what's my other pick? Something generic, something safe. I need something to bait. You know, I might just take like a DN. We might just take DN or something.
In the name of the goddess.
Car, Emil saying with Bastion or Pelucia support, how much speed do you think she needs? 150, 180? Praise. There's, for knights especially, it's a lot of times it's preference. For example, I was just talking about FCC at the start of the stream where people, you know, usually 200 plus. People have been dropping like 150, speed boosts to get insane HP and 100 res. So instead, I would say, until you figure out like if you need a specific speed tuning, just go for raw stats right now. Be careful with Senya though. I don't think Senya is very good at the moment. Jesus. I'm gonna try it.
I'll show you what I've got.
I need another cleanser though. I think this is bad. Yeah, absolutely. I just like picking SSB into Malona because then it's like we slap each other and usually SSB wins. We're just throwing the the counters at each other. It's kind of fun. Zach, what's going on, man? You want Ken?
Be afraid.
I actually have been picking ML Ken. If you're talking about Fire Ken, hell no. I'm picking no Fire Ken. But ML Ken, I got you. Usually I'll pick it if they take the Barunka. I think we just remove his sustain, right? Okay. Damn it, dude. Well. That sucks. I thought we were gonna have a Bologna slap off, man.
If you have
Now we have no damage? Zach,
self-existence,
I don't know if you've seen the power of Barunka, dude.
now rest in peace.
Is that
Guys,
all you
everybody relax. Let me show you the power
disgrace?
of Barunka, boys.
You belong in the dirt.
I can show you the build, Amazon.
Guard down. Is it my time to shine? You'll pay for the dress you ruined.
We might be cooked, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think I don't like Dilibet, to be honest. But we needed something that has a little damage. Plus cleanses, you know?
Come back whenever.
We'll see, though. We'll see, though, guys. I think I actually want to kill, if it's counter set, we could get in big trouble here. I think we go for Harsetti, actually.
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now. I will not give in to despair.
Did his para press, guys? I don't know if his para even took a turn, did it?
Just follow my lead.
It's a slow-ass para.
I'm not too late.
Okay.
Sparkling, dazzling love. Grant me your power.
Who you calling boy, Zackle09?
Have you no
Watch yourself, young man.
primed and ready? Now floor it.
I think we have to cleanse mindset and just slam MA Ken. The thing is, he's just gonna get crowned, though, no? That's the problem with Ken. I might just get crowned. I have like 100 res on him, but...
You can call me
Oh, Jesus.
Magical Girl D.
I think we has to. Just cycle quick. That's Lone Wolf Para, man. That's Lone Wolf Para. I know why you like
You're
her.
my baby sister, no matter what. Whoa! God, you get angry. Do not surrender. I have no words.
This is gonna be a long fight. Yeah.
My
Yeah,
blood
it is.
getting cold.
Yes, it is, guys. I apologize in advance.
My work.
But we're gonna win it. We will win this one, though, guys, I think.
Delay the inevitable. Let my guard down. Been a while.
We will win this match.
Let's ride. You dare show your face? Let my guard
Good
down.
resist on the D break.
Hear my voice. I'll wrap things up momentarily.
Actually, we might die.
Honor their wishes.
I foresee this Bologna going insane, huh? Thing is, though, guys, I think she's on counter set, so I think now I actually kill the Ilanov. Because it's going to be very hard to kill her with this team.
I'll always be waiting.
And if she gets any counters, it's going to be more damage than I'm expecting. So let's just go for the other kill
Right
now.
in the dust.
Save souls for Arunka S1.
In the name of the goddess.
You don't think this is counter? If it's not counter set, then I think I go for the kill there. Because as soon as she dies, it's over, right? But just in case, because I think we're going to win this in the long run.
No shame.
Dien sustain is working here. I just need to dodge like a...
What a has-been.
We just need to dodge a soul burn S3 here while I have D-break, right? And I think we'll just out-sustain this quite easily. End his misery. Listen, he's the one who banned my DPS, okay? If there's any misery right now, it's his fault.
No matter what. Faster, faster. Oh, hands.
Damn, no D-break. Unlucky. Also, I pulled FCC there because she has attack buff still.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, one turn here. So this is the Malona turn. Dilibet doesn't have S3 yet, though, so this could get a little scary.
You nearly delay the inevitable.
This could get us tiny bit scary.
This is a formidable opponent.
We do have S3 here though, but he has souls. He could just soul burn the para. Shoot, I picked 2 DPS, good sir. Dilibet, guys, is a DPS.
I'm not
I
quitting.
reckon. Alright, never mind. We're fine. We're chilling. This is over.
What hardships await me?
We lapped.
I will
I think that was his one out.
nothing.
Is that all you had to
Landing
show?
that D-break and S3 soul burn here. He's holding off. Okay.
Come back whenever. I'll always be waiting.
Let's go. I'll take care of this. Oh, those clothes deserve better.
We'll hit her after this, guys. Don't worry.
Cheap tricks won't work on me.
Dare show your face,
You dare show your face?
even if it's a hunk of junk. I'll bring it roaring.
So I have a little bit of S2 healing. We are getting a little squishy, though.
Have you no shame?
So if he D-breaks here. Didn't get it. Good. I think we have S3 on Arunka, too, right?
I will protect you with all my might.
And now S3 on FCC is a little bit less scary, too.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I
Because
won't back down.
he only has 2 units.
To take, to break,
So he doesn't get a million fighting spirit for free.
that is a survival.
And then we slap him with the Arunka S3 D-break. Para has nothing. I could rip this too, actually. I think we will. Just to reset her ass.
You think you can just ruin my masterpiece? I'll cut you into pieces.
Cut you into pieces. I think this kills, by the way, guys. Look at this.
Para?
We could S1 Soulburn, but I think it might pull FCC again. It should pull Dilibet, actually.
Who's the king of these streets?
Tokyo drifting, guy. Y'all thought we were gonna lose? Now listen, it did take a year and a half, but did I not tell y'all? We're fine, chat. We're fine.
You should be able to rest a little easier tonight.
Pick on some of your own size. Wasn't he a... This guy's a warlord. I want his... He's above me. I want his rank. I wasn't familiar with your kid. Amity barely plays but speaks the language. What up, Charming? I hope ML Arya won't be a pain in the butt. She's gonna be broken, I think.
Daring
I think
play.
ML Arya is gonna be broken, man. You have a Runko over thought you would lose is delusional? I mean, okay, wait, never mind. I did ban it. But I mean, listen, Alpsy, it's not an auto win button. Some of you guys are, I think some of y'all are taking the, I do want to ban her though, guys, because she is very strong. So I might actually pre-ban her. Wait, which one was the shot? Jesus, dude. He's got some crazy. So what is this? This is Warlord and this is Champ? And then this is Challenger? Listen, dude.
This
He
is
maybe had some
formidable.
crazy hidden elo or something. I don't know. What's the state of Valencian RTA nowadays? I think you only really see her with young Senya. So very rarely. Typically, if you want injury units, you're taking like Shu. You see her a lot in Arena Guild Wars, though. Heist, what's going on, man? All right, Zai, do you think we banned the Barunka, guys? Should we just pre-ban Barunka if we're not first and fight Litica? I think let's try it out. The only thing is sometimes there's like a slight chance he gives us the Barunka. It's just so rare. It is very rare. Let's try it. Let's see if we like it. If it feels bad, we'll go back to our old ways. See, okay, no, he pre-bans it anyways. All right, we're fine, we're fine. What do you use in Analytica? Just SSB? What's the other tech besides SSB?
I will honor their wishes.
Elena. Oh, that's right. Let me check Elena's gear after this. Actually, I can check it right now. What did I say, Elena? She looks geared. All right, we can draft it. Remember when Alencia was announced and then the release they changed her kit first outrage? That I don't think that was the first outrage, but yeah, dude, that was a fiasco and a half. Because not only did they change the kit, anyone that summoned got pretty much a free triple S Alencia. If you went crazy on summons. You got to summon like 1,000 times and then they refunded everything, dude. And of course, I waited for the next day so I could do my pulls on stream. What a regret. What a regretty. Sea Phantom into Abyssal. Do we like Mort, guys? Into Abyssal? I could also pick Ken for whoever wanted Ken. No, never mind. That was Zach and he wanted Fire Ken. Is it too... You think we're cooking too hard if we do Ken and Ken and Mort here? What up, Al Kaiser and Tritaku? What up, boys? I don't even have a Fire Ken, Zach, so it's not happening, brother. What did I say? Ken and what? Mort? Jesus.
Shall we test fate?
I think this is not good.
Like those weaklings? Oh, come on.
I think this is not good. What? Tell me why you like AOL here, Heis. I'm missing the synergy. This seems really stupid because, you know, Ken doesn't work with Mort, but
You really have no tact.
trust the process. Trust the process. Because I think what's going to happen, right, is either Ken or Mort will die, and it'll be fine. That's my game plan here. I was thinking Celine, guys, but once again, I didn't draft Celine and Mort. Or sorry, Celine on 3 and then Ken on 4. So we're not playing this stupid counter game. But I didn't have Roz. I need to draft Roz, I think, every game.
So nervous.
SSB. SSB. He's going to ban it, though.
Run before it's too late.
Okay, so then what do we ban? I think we're just dead, by the way. I think we, I just don't know. Guys, I don't know what to draft if I don't have Roz. I think I have to draft Roz because I want Celine, I want Tori, I want Sylvian, and all these units die if I don't have Barunka. Okay. Send it. Trust, guys. Trust that we're going to lose this. Triss says, no Fire Ken? Well, it just so happens he's on the banner right now. I have a level 5 Fire Ken, I think, Triss, that we used to use for Ancient Inheritance. But that's about it. Yes. Ken and Mort, Zach.
Shall we dance?
Ken and Mortelix together.
The odyssey of your life was meant to bring you here.
I'm aware. I just had nothing else to pick, though. So I'm hoping with Pear that we can get some value out of Ken. And I think he has to kill Mort early. Because I banned one of the fire units. If he doesn't ever kill Mort, then I think we can just hopefully burn down like the Abyssal.
A real model Kenzie.
Heist says removes debuffs from
Should be ready.
Politis and strip all buffs. We can't strip her unique buff, right?
Miss Tori.
But for the Tori buffs, the thing is though, it's kind of preemptive, right, Heist?
We can pick anything, too.
So it would just be the. I think it's just the speed up. Jesus, Ken didn't even live, guys. Okay. That's why we need Aureus, man. Oh my god.
We can secure our victory. Just follow my lead.
Okay, no Mord on 3. No Mord on 3 anymore. Double fire, Tori Raz or Tori what's her face? Flan? Way too much. You know what though, Heist? I will say when I don't have FCC, having a strip is nice, but I don't think it's AOL. I don't think AOL does enough. Yeah, and I'm provoked too, so I can't even stomp.
Where are you going?
Okay, let's just go next. Let's save time and go next.
Dare block my way?
Let's I think let's just try taking Roz, guys. I need to take Roz over anything.
Worth my attention.
We need to take Roz over everything. Yeah, here's SSB. What did I ban? I banned one of the fire units. Flan. It would have probably been the same thing, Zai. Same outcome. Mord on 3 is just stupid. And then I try to get cute with Ken. I thought he would at least live the first Tori hit. He got deleted. Yeah, I think this is the best kind of build, Amnitol. I used to be way tankier, but now with her new S2 passive, I think we can drop a lot of that extra bulk for, you know, high attack. Third pick. Alkaiser, I feel like if you don't take Renak on 1, your opponent takes him for sure, no? Yeah, so Pyro, the nice thing, like, here's the thing. When I have Ilinov, you guys just saw my Ken get one shot. I don't know if he would still get one shot behind Aureus. He still might. But Roz will have Aureus where my Ilinov does not because Rise of the Monarch is so good. And then additionally, on units, especially like Tori and Sylvian, right? Guys that have some kind of inherent... They have low health, but they have inherent damage reduction mechanics. That Fat Berry that Roz procs, because they have to hit you multiple times, is like insane value. Super good value. No, the Ken was intentional. I thought like he would have to kill Mortar Ken, right? And then the other one would carry. I had no other options though. I don't know what else to pick there. Against Sea Phantom, because I didn't take the Raws early. I can't take any of my squishies. I can't take any focus units. The Ken was intentional with Para because I think he could dunk. But it was stupid, right? It obviously did not work. Okay, let's try it again. Trust in Violet. What the hell? Okay. Para Roz, guys. Actually, I think I want Roz on 3. We want Roz on 3. Oh, Ilinov is banned. Never mind. We gotta take Roz now.
Should we get started?
Didn't Roz Tori fall off? I don't know. It's been like a week, Greater. What do we mean fall off?
Deserve my mercy.
What character came out that made them fall off?
Stay away from me.
Solely, it's a lot of debuffs already. Okay. So this is why we like Roz. So now we can go like Tori. Bystander Hua sounds good here too. Maybe Bystander Hua on 3, I think is nice. And then what else to trap him? I think we just take Tori as well. Do we need something else? We're gonna probably need a secondary cleanser too. But honestly, guys, I might just ditch the second cleanser and pick all units that don't care about debuffs. Right? Let's see. Dilibet is awkward to Luna though, guys, because of the seal, right? So I think unless there's a ton of debuffs. Actually, no. She just won't ever push, right? How does the seal interaction work with Dilibet? Solidus goes, needs Dien. Dien, the blue soul weaver, Solidus? What is something like Ocean Breeze counter? Ocean Breeze. The thing is, the Politis Alkaiser's not like the biggest issue. It's just that I didn't know what to pick because of my own playstyle. So the fact that she just reduces resources, it doesn't... Like, we can get rid of the debuffs, but that's not the issue, right? It's the fact that she cuts our resources in half. And Ocean Breeze, I think, would also get her focus cut in half, no? So she won't even proc in time.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Genoa. Okay, I think we just banned Genua. We don't care about debuffs too much here. Ban this, take Sylvian? I'm gonna try it. We just take 3 immune to debuffs units, guys. Just take 3 immune to debuff units, boys. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Never mind. I'm stupid. Fuck. He has Solitaria. He has Solitaria on the lock. Well, we threw. God damn it, guys. Okay, we still win this. 3v4. 3v4. For some reason, I was like, I knew about the Rylet. For some reason, I was like, we have immunity debuffs. I don't care about focus. All right, we need to focus up, guys. We are misplaying.
It's hollow justice.
We are misplaying out the wazoo. Here's what's nice, though. We still have an S3 on her. So,
Now you know my secret.
maybe?
I can't let her live.
Since we have 0 focus, we don't care about the seal. Okay, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad.
Time to pay up for taking
Counter.
place.
Lost focus in-game and IRL. That's right, Pyro. Don't stun. Damn it, dude. Come on.
So nervous. Hand to the rim. Sweet sincerity.
Who's still going? Shu?
Try, but
Slows a turn.
you've got this, Tori. Here, I'll wrap you up nice and pretty. Are you prepared for this?
Did the skill nullifier stop the cascade? I think that's what that was.
Regrets and hesitation.
Counter hop. We need counter on what? Jesus sleep.
I'll protect you. Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
My scars hurt again. Is it gonna rain?
I need to make sure this dies. This one might not kill, so we'll press it here.
I thought I told you.
Damn, guys, if we had what was another maybe like carrot or what was good on 5 boys against Luna?
This is a joke.
Cars are a good arty from selector that may pair well.
You're so mean. I just want to go home.
Good arty from selector ticket that may pair well. What about Edward actually? No, Edward doesn't work into Luna.
So mean. Like I said, I know.
She's just gonna S3 here and we die. Maybe we put next time we put bystander on the back line. Oh wait, didn't we beat this guy earlier? It's Mr. Gato again. Hold on, I might lifesteal enough. FCC's gonna lap us though, man. Damn it, dude. I think if she was in the back line, she solos. Maybe not though. There's no way we kill it here. Actually, kind of close, dude.
Shall we go?
Kind
to
of
the
close.
steeped in death? I need some
All right, let's go next. Sylvian was just such a throw, man. I think anything else, right? This would have been fine. Get tal, Volk? Hold on. Someone had a question. Records asking. Good arty from selector ticket. Pair well with who? So you have no options. Is it the limited arty? Which arty are we talking about? Oh, for Bossarunka. The main arties on Bossarunka, guys, I think you really just want to go Rocket Punch. I think after all the testing, I think Rocket Punch is just the best. But Proof of Valor and Noble Oath could still work. I just think Rocket Punch is by far It makes her like a threat, a 1v4 monster. So I don't think Moas is available. So I would look at other units and try to get the MOA. I don't think a new player should get Noble Oath, guys. I don't think it's going to work out too well. Holy Sack maybe. Sounds a lot more like just plug and play, right? Be careful with Noble Oath. I haven't maxed that one, and I still didn't feel amazed by it. Because then you're also going to have to build your Runka with like higher HP. And probably higher F-res too. So she's just like she just never gets debuffed. I think it has its niches, Trist. But yeah, even as someone that plays like Noble Oath is good, I wasn't super impressed with it, to be honest. Just as the meta progresses, like F-res just gets worse and worse. The funny thing is though, we still need it. Because units like Para, just everyone and their mom has S1 defense breaks. This Fire Flan unit has defense break. I did see Arcane Ziggly. Welcome on in. You talking about Arcane the League of Legends? I watched both seasons. I won't say any spoilers though. I liked Arcane. Arcane was great. Okay, so guys, Flan into Poly. Flan Poly. Debuffs, Solitaria. We take Soli on 3. What do we take on 2? Just take Ilinov as well. And then Solitaria. Because at least with this setup, guys, we actually... Soli plus Ilinov can actually do some damage if he's squishy. So we have options to pick like Dilibet as another backup damage dealer. We have options to take like a dedicated cleanser. Is Para worth it? It's not Lone Wolf Para heist? Lone Wolf Para is God tier, boys. God tier. Harsetti? I just never know when to pick it, Volk, and I just don't... I don't know. I don't have enough reps with Harsetti.
Your emperor?
I don't care enough to ban it, and I also don't care enough to play her. That's why I was being honest when I said, like, I don't really care about Harsetti as a problem for the game. I don't pick her, I don't ban her, dude. It is what it is. So Mort's on the lock, so Bellion looks way less good here. Bellion looks way less enticing. We're fairly tanky. Do we just do Tori Sylve? I don't have Roz again, so Tori might die. No, not Sylvian, not Sylvian. I almost picked Sylvian again into resource reduction. Isn't it crazy how hot Arunca and Para are? Dude, Triss, they cooked with the designs, man. I'll admit I was a hater on the school arc, but they did bring us Para and Arunca. Very, very good. Do we just ban last tier? I think so. Yeah, we have to ban Ray. Guard Captain Crow is very good, yeah. You have to watch out for pen resist, so if they have Ilinov or DN, he does way less damage. If they have a Bellion too, you don't get the free soul burn. I think he loses value, but the fact that he doesn't care about seals, he doesn't care about like injury, I think he's a good unit. He can pump. I've been seeing a lot of people pick Blue Crow too, Alkaiser. I don't think I like Blue Crow though compared to the other knights right now. I think you win this. I don't know. I don't feel super great about it. These are the kind of drafts. My opponent's draft is something like I'm not really good at fighting yet. Which is why, you know what? This is, I think, why, guys, I don't mind if my opponent has Barunka and Harsetti. I think I should just leave his, just let him pick Barunka. I have a good win rate of fighting Barunkas. But now that he takes, like, Sea Phantom and shit, and Zeo, I feel like this is where I die, though, Volt, because I don't have experience into these kind of matchups. I'd rather be like a tank fight.
Has come for you.
Okay, so we need to
For a rare spectacle.
not die here. I need to not die here. Triple fear, we're dead. Oh, never mind. Easy RNG, boys. Easy RNG, chat. I don't think we care about the Mort anymore, right? We need to get rid of some of this damage. I could actually injure here and then Tori should one-shot that. Zio.
This spear.
Go for the Flan.
Protection.
Flan has no focus though, but I mean Sully is about to die.
You've got this, Tori. I've prepared a gift for all of you.
Will Flan die to Zio? Sea Phantom? Yeah, she will. Okay.
So nervous.
Does this kill though? Cascade procs regardless of hit, right guys? So if we lose the 50-50, I'm pretty sure this kills. Let's find out for science.
I can do anything too, you know.
Okay, yeah, Cascade still procs.
Don't be nervous.
I honestly think there's a chance my Sully lives this.
Witness.
Yeah, Sully would have lived this, by the way. So we actually could have just popped Zio and then killed Flan after.
So careless. So naive.
I shouldn't even get close to dying.
You should be able to rest a little easier tonight.
Because then we press S3, he's out of AoE, right? I guess he could S1 with the Flan, but I don't think that'll break Rise of the Monarch barrier. We could have just killed Zio too. How is Flan gonna duel, you baka? She has no focus while Sully's alive, so that's the point. She has to die first, right? Unless you're saying the Sea Phantom would hit if the Zio is lower attack. I think she lives it, dude. I'm not even joking. I think I live that. Volk, I live that shit, dude. We're getting there, ProCube. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to climb, but then when I lose focus and I draft something stupid, we lose all our progress. We're gonna need to get like 10 wins in a row, I think. At this rate. All right, should we leave, guys? What do you think? Should we leave Barunka? Should we keep pre-banning our Barunka? I guess we'll keep trying it. But the thing is, like, when they draft the Barunka, I know what their game plan is gonna be, you know. And then I get to just pick like a lot of AoE, like Bellion and sometimes Last Rider Crow, maybe an SSB in there. Actually, SSB dies to Barunka. Okay.
This is only a temporary alliance.
Let's go Ilinov Roz.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
All right, let's do
How you doing today, Lon? Honestly, I might ban Sea Phantom, guys. I might be down to ban Sea Phantom. She's been coming up in a lot of these games. Okay. So we have the Ilinov, but he took the DN with the Landy. God. Boys, has anyone just built a like backup Milim yet? I'm pretty sure all these guys are like 9k, 10k health Landies with full damage, and Milim would just pop her, even behind like mid. I think she has mid ignore too, doesn't she? The thing is, though, if he bans our Ilinov, the Landy could pump, man. Landy could pump. I don't know what I want here now. Para? Para doesn't even seem that good. Bellion?
Looks like some tuning is in order.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
You got a 270 mil? Can I see the build, Volk? I might build one right now just to have one.
That's the smell of death.
I think we Sylvian here. Ban Sea Phantom? I need reach. If he bans the Sylvian, though, I think we're in a rough spot. Yeah, I'm about to just pre-ban. I'm about to just pre-ban the Sea Phantom. The thing is, though, Zai, if I don't pre-ban Barunka, I never see Sea Phantoms. Do you know what I'm saying? The reason I'm seeing one or the other is because I'm pre-banning Barunka. If I leave up Barunka, I never see Sea Phantom. If I pre-ban the other, I won't. It's kind of dumb. What was I gonna be? Yeah, I gotta ban this. Okay. What up, burrito? Burrito. Let's do this. Okay. So we have like kind of pseudo cleanse here. Do we think we save do we save our para S3 though? Because we're definitely going first.
Someone to ride with?
The thing is though, if I save it, like what's... I think we save it. Resist, dude. I have 100 effectiveness.
This is what the goddess wills.
I would def ban either Flan or Polly.
Grant me the power to extinguish the evil.
Worry not. The doctor, this all runs its course. What will the
I mean, 250 is still fine. No, she's not going to die.
Oh, you're
To
an
Landy.
excellent specimen. Everything is going to be all right.
Leave it to me.
Ho, 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 ho.
Really? I will not give in to despair.
Jesus, that's so much damage, man. We should definitely just press with para.
The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Oh, is this the emote spammer guy?
Your faith in me. I'll shatter
Yeah, he's already emoting.
your pride.
Counter. No counter, I'm asleep.
Let's advance together.
Open the gates to paradise.
Open the gates to hell.
The beating of your heart is a disturbance.
If I
Damn,
must
is
fight,
this Ray has like Giga F-res, dude.
Son of light, burn!
Burn!
Do you smell that? That's the smell of death.
I believe this is what the goddess wills. Give me strength.
Just top right, we're dead. I never give up.
Do not surrender.
I never give up. I never surrender, brother. Against all odds. You guys just don't believe, man.
Need someone to ride with?
You Baka asses just don't believe, brother. D-break. Bro, what? He's got to be like 200 resist, huh? Counter. Okay, we're doing negative damage, but it's fine.
Efficiency.
God, I needed to get immunity there.
Let's do this. Take this.
Jesus, boys. Resist Ray is impossible to kill, man. Damn, I didn't even get a proc.
Death. Pick your poison.
I didn't even get a proc, dude. Yo, Landy's good now. You literally built a Millum for her, you buck ass. Okay, and with that, guys, I think now I'm out. Psych! ID break here.
I will guide you through the light. I'm at the scene.
Pair of dodges.
Requesting approval. And granted. Removing restrictions.
Believe. Watch this. Watch this. His whole team dies right here, guys. I'm not even joking.
I'll protect you.
You ready for the vision?
This won't be an easy fight.
Wait. I'm not pulling my belly in. Never mind. It's over. I thought that would pull belly in there. I forgot Arunka has so much attack, man. Debuffs.
Let's advance together.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I think if Belling double procs, we kill the DD Ray, but then we died at Landy still. Okay.
Worry not. The doctor is
Guys, what do I do against Effect Res DD Ray? We gotta...
May I play you something?
I got no counterplay to Effect Res DD Ray. I don't do enough damage. He's just gonna stall me out. The FCC reducing too, but I think I'm okay with that because I'm not gonna lie. I feel like usually I de-break the rays and then we can kind of power through. But S-Fins has a good build. I was hitting him with units that have 100 plus effectiveness. Oh wait, we don't ban that there. Let's ban these two. Barunka.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
GFC means Jesus effing Christ. Jesus Cristo. Have I tried doing damage? I tried, but I'm relying on defense break. I have 2 defense breakers to enable my damage, but if neither of them can defense break, I have 0 damage.
You really have no tact.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
This is
Unforge, as we call it in the business.
being popular is so
I never curse. I'm a PG streamer, guys. What are y'all saying? Okay, guys, this is the last one, by the way. We got to play Etheria today, man. We got to play Etheria today.
Waste of my time.
I should have banned Sea Phantom. Oh, thank God he didn't pick it. Okay. Dude, how is Para available still, too?
a bunch of Sunday drivers.
But just Sunday drivers. I think I like... Do we want Hua here? I just need something tanky that doesn't die. Crow?
Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
Yeah, I know about that, Ryaki. Corey plays Special yet? Not yet, Al Kaiser. Everyone's been asking me, dude. Everyone's been asking if I'm playing it yet. Guys, I see 5 DPS units on my team. I don't know what y'all are saying. Para, damage dealer. Crow, obviously giga damage. Solitaria, you best believe we're giving him the fairy tale for a nightmare. You know? You best believe. And don't even get me started on Boss Arunka. Never mind. They just banned it. They banned my Barunka, boys. Code red. Proper gooner. Theory gameplay. We're gonna right after this guy. We're gonna play a Theory.
Are you done playing hero?
I'm trying to get this damn Warlord, dude, but it is. We have to play. We need to set aside like an entire day to get it. Because like 3 wins and stopping is not gonna get it. And now we lost a lot today too.
Go ahead and die.
I think we're only like 50-50 at best.
I will honor their wishes.
We could save this to strip like something else. I think it's worth saving here. I could attack break though. Never mind, I'm just gonna use it.
I will win. No.
It sucks because Roz is just going to remove our skill nulls with his S3, but I think it's worth stripping an attack breaking here. I could just proc this right now if we wanted. Would give her damage right now, though. So instead, I think let's actually kill this.
I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst
Ain't no
nightmare.
master season, dude. Volk, you're saying I'm going to decay all the way to masters? I don't even think that's possible.
Here we go. Oh, so cute.
If I
Me
must
playing.
say,
What's up, Cyrus? Don't touch E7 once ER starts up. Guys, once again,
I hope you're
it's
ready.
it's WC season, boys. I gotta holy.
No one can escape.
I gotta stay at least a little active.
Blade dragon.
All right, boys. I think I'm gonna start popping these flans. I think I'm dicking around too much. We gotta pop these flans, boys. I don't know how she's de-breaking me. Did she de-break me there or did she just kill me? I wasn't paying attention.
So I'll become ash.
Can you keep up with me? With me back
Hello, FBI.
losing ain't an option.
What's Fire Crow on? I can show you the build after.
Need someone to ride with?
I think we might be in trouble, though, guys. We may be in a slight bit of trouble here.
Over there.
What a day. Let's get it over with. I need some shut up. You're no fun. Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
You dare block my way?
This is a formidable opponent.
All right, let's do this. No destiny.
No
can stop
destiny.
me.
Come on. Ow.
Easy.
Just follow my lead.
Last chance to run.
Guys, I feel like this kills BBK, no? Let's just kill this to make sure.
Since
I think if Kraus didn't proc the barrier there on the BBK we were chilling.
Need someone to ride with?
Don't be counter set, right?
Only when all are dead will this end.
The thing is, guys, if I leave up the Harsetti, like one crown and I'm dead, right?
I'll give you a taste of real battle.
I feel like sometimes you guys are baka asses, especially Volk.
I'll protect you.
So how does this go wrong for us? We need to stall one more turn for Crow, which I think is possible.
Can you keep up with me?
Save Soulburn for Crow S3.
As long as I'm holding
Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me.
I won't back down.
That one's on me, boys. I ain't denying the allegations.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
So Roz does have S2,
Just give it up.
but she's dead.
All right, let's do this.
Actually, she's going to lifesteal a lot from this S2, right? Okay. Does he get his passive back yet? No, his passive is only once a game, I believe.
Take this.
Okay, so this kills this.
I'll assist you.
Bunch of Sunday drivers.
Definitely get this up.
Even if it's a hunk of junk.
So we just need to live this one turn, guys, and then we pop the BBK. Which I don't think he kills us, right? There is no way, guys, he kills us here. If he does, what can you do?
No one can escape.
Okay, he didn't gab. He didn't gab. We live these boys. Believe!
You can't go back.
Not even close, man.
Let's get it over with. I need some shut-eye. I may be...
Guy's always doubting.
But I can still be your worst...
Get him, Crow! I love this unit, man. Ugh, he just soloed their entire team.
Happens, I guess.
I'll show you the crowd right now. Ignore Volk, guys. I don't think this guy has potato gear. Crow is just tanky as hell, man. Crow is just a tanky boy. All right, guys. Anything else on E7? We're about to play a little Etheria. There's some new events going on. Buff Knockwall, thank you, Smilegate. I love you, Smilegate. I think E7 best game. Zanyu, was that you? Ignore my toxic chat, Zanyu. Well played. I know your BBK is probably amazing. Volk is just an elitist. He's got some IRL issues, dude. He kind of makes up by being toxic in chat. Ignore him. Love the kid, but damn. My BBK wins those. Guys, okay. Sloth? Lunar, can you please show your BBK for the chat if you don't mind? And I want to see all the people if your BBK is actually better. I need proof. And if your BBK is not better, I'm giving you the scarlet letter. I will forever know you're all talk and your gear sucks. And you just make fun of other people online for no reason.
I just want to go home.
You can put it in the, Zanya, I can go to a channel. But GG's, brother, GG's. I'm in channel 21 if you want to share it here. Okay, I don't know about banning Wind Demon, alright? We're just having fun here, but, I might, dude. Oh, you're an Asia server. Well, if you don't mind, just send me a DM right now. If it's not too much issue, Zanyu. Send me a... Just take a quick screen cap. You can send me a Discord message. Thank you, Trist. Let me get Etheria ready. Etheria restart. These guys are acting like he was... guys, he's trying to kill... The BBK is trying to kill an evasion unit and a 2700 defense 17k HP unit, you know? It's like... It's not happening. Barring a D-break, it ain't happening. Really need to kill one. I think Kraus solo's the Roz, though, Volk. What do you mean? Doesn't Kraus solo? There's no way Roz kills Crow. So if he gets lucky and hits the para, I guess. You can't find the Discord? What do you mean? That link right there, Zanya? Okay, while he does that, let me finish these dailies real quick. Guys, anything else on E7? Other questions, comments, critiques, concerns? Besides whoever was asking for, who was that? Exu wants buff Knockwall. Duly noted, Exu. Duly noted. Oh, Trist, I should have done some trials, man. Now we got the triple S one. Meester, what's my fastest piece of gear? I'll tell you what, I'm part of the 0 out of 5 club, so I think it's like 23. We are not fast over here. Hey, Shima, what the hell, man? The eggs? 21, 23, 20, 20, 22, and then boots, obviously. We are struggling out here. We are struggling out here. No 330 Renox in this channel. How is RTA and Etheria compared to E7? Well, dude, Etheria is so new. I've barely played any RTA besides watching it. E7 has the advantage right now. But Etheria, if they can do nerfs and stuff, it's going to be better overall, no? Just the fact that they can nerf. You can't compare it. It's 7 years of like of gameplay compared to like a game that's not even out yet. He calls me a bum and I call him a goofy ass. Okay, Shuma. Did we Solidus got it. Thank you, Solidus. Boots are the only thing that rolls speed subs right. All right, guys. Who was saying where's Sloth? I need Sloth on YouTube. All right, hold on. And I need Volk's BBK in the chat right now. Hold on. So Sloth, is this you? I see a purple piece of gear, guys. Okay, hold on. And then you sent me a message on you? I don't see it. Did you Discord send it to my Can you message me in my direct messages on you? Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I had to type that shit out. Well, Solidus, thank you for doing some mod work for me, man. All right. Guys, this is a Torrent BBK with 4,500 attack, maxed out Alexas, and 300 crit damage. Sloth, I love you, man. Thank you so much for watching the channel over there on the YouTube. Thank you for supporting me. But ain't no way this scuffed-ass BBK is killing me compared to his. Guys, have a little, we gotta have a little, we gotta come to terms a little bit. You know? Listen, ER, I'm not saying that this one is better or worse, right? Because he obviously traded 300 attack for 137 ER. But the problem is, you ain't killing with 300 less attack when I was like 40% health on Crow, you know? All right, where's Volks? Mine would Gab, he says. Okay, Gab is a different story. I still think yours does not kill on Gab, Sloth. Maybe Zanyu's kills on Gab. But I feel like I was still pretty healthy, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. All right, this one. Now, if this... Oh, it's not Gab, though. It's Shepard. But this one is looking a little... We might die to this one. But even then, guys, you know what? Even then, I think I'm still alive. I think I still live it. You know what I'm saying? 500 attack. Is that enough to do 30% health, guys? Hold on. I just want to see my health at the end of the last match real quick. And remember, too, he won't have attack buff, right? I don't know. Guys, does anyone know if Shepard will result in more damage on a full health BBK without attack buff? I think attack buff is more, right? If she's full health. Because Shepard scales if you have lower health, I think. How do we watch again? There we go. CP's a lie, Tritaku. CP is a farce. Alright, chat. I'm still chilling at 6,400 health. You know what I mean, guys? Tristan's doesn't kill me. Now, I would be pooping the bed because I'd be at like 5% health probably. Right? Like 1,000, maybe sub 1,000. But the fact that Pear doesn't die means we pop this BBK and then I solo Tristan's ass with one or the other. Solo his ass. Thank you, Zanyu, for... We're just being silly right now, guys. I don't even know what we're doing. Let's play Etheria, man.
Whatever happens, happens.
Let's go play Etheria. Check guild chat. Wow, this might be the most damage, but 130 speed, Solidus. We ain't never taking turns. Zanyu, well played, man. Are you Warlord right now? I didn't even check. I'm trying to get this Warlord rank, dude, but I don't play enough. I play like 3 matches a day. What up, Sace? I know, Sloth. I'm being silly too, guys. We're not being serious.
What
I do
matters
think
is
though
what
Volk sometimes gets a little cringe, right? Volk, the longer I play this game, man, those you guys that like, and I know sometimes it's your persona in Twitch chat, but like elitists in Epic 7 just, God, dude. Over something like RTA, of all things, to brag about and to put down others, it bothers
The
me,
way
man.
others
Even
view
if it's a
me
joke.
doesn't change who I really am.
Even when it's a joke. I still love
You'll
Volk,
be
though.
the one who sees through it all and understands.
Solo his ass, dude. All right, let's go, Etheria. We're restarting. Big event time.
When you look at me, who do you see? A butcher or mankind's savior?
Okay. Think that's good. Swap over. Change this. To Etheria restart.
When you look at me,
There we go. Okay. It's about the Luna background. That one's Friendship 10, Tritaku. Friendship 10. My other BBK. Does this one definitely kills me? Counter F-Res. I like the stat line. And then we're like, what, 150 ER on the Gala Arty? This is my guild versus guild BBK Volk. Let's see. Okay, it does have more damage than Zanyu's. We got about 30 crit damage and what? 100 attack? But if I'm saying I live I'm saying I live Tristan's, also you don't have attack up. I'm living that one too, Volk. I'm pretty sure I'm living that every day of the week. All right, guys, where do we leave off here? Where the hell did we leave off? So what's the new events? Talk to me, Etheria, guys. If you're lurking, we're back on Etheria. Is it just the double thing? Is it this? Dazzler Pulse. Collect Dazzler Disc and perform with the Dazzler Band to receive generous rewards. Okay, it's kind of cool. Trist, I don't think we can make it Baka Trash, man. It's kind of sus. Oh my god, there's more packs in here, Josh? Oh no. I'm not looking. Don't look. Wait, did I say $5? Don't look. Don't look. Okay. What's the other events here? Let's see. Where's the other stuff, Josh? I only saw that one new thing. Did they take out the recall thing, boys? Oh wow, they actually did take it out. Okay, so there was actually there was an event that ended yesterday where you spend your first one is free, and then after that you spend gems to reset your characters. It'd be like an E7 if you spend 200 Sky Stones, you can get all your Molagora and Catalyst back. And Penguins. Reset DN. But it's gone. I wonder if they're going to bring it back. Well. Challenge tab, okay. Talking about these. Infinity Train and Cyber Shadows. So they took out the betting one, huh? And now we have a Kloss fight. Meme Hunt, Meme Wish. I mean, the rewards seem pretty damn good. So what do we do here? I see you guys wishing stuff. Is there like a readme? Is there a meme collection? Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Strong in this guild? I think it's either it's probably Tree, Dane, or Drac. So we just fight one of these? There was no okay, it's right here. Okay. There are 3 meme alignments. Reason, Odd, and Hollow. Those are the elements. Each alignment contains 13 memes for a total of 39 types. We can do this 5 times a day. Challenge will not consume daily attempts. Damn, so you're never I'm like number 4, dude. What are you talking about? If not number 3. I don't really understand this though. I guess we'll just jump in and I'll figure it out as we go. But I feel like the directions were not very clear. We just choose something and then we get it. But what does that give us? Okay, let's just try it, I guess. Wait, where do you see that, Iridora? Is that in one of these events that I'm looking at? Alright, I guess we just start with this guy. No. This guy has an 8 under his name. Let's fight this dude. Yeah, I'm like up there, you know, top 3, top 4, something like that, probably. Light work. This is my favorite team, by the way, guys. I have a guide out now if you want to farm Doki Doki and Terror with a free-to-play team. This is it. This also cleaves Arena, cleaves RTA. So you're talking about Ling Lao is one of the SSRs. And then week 2 we get a random SSR. So you're just kind of tallying them up. The selector doesn't reset though, right? But we're gonna get one more free SSR on week 2. Okay. Okay, so we're just collecting meme cards, huh? Is that what we're doing here? I feel like this is a good card. Let's get Tiamat. It's a good card to have. That guy lived. Is this like we're just like collecting tradable cards? And then we trade it with our union members? I don't know if I should go for a dupe. It is the highest quality though, so I think we grab it. Hello? Sometimes I can't click it. Time over. I hate that it doesn't have sound effects, man. They need to fix that. Oh, we get some shadow prints too. Take that. Okay, these seem garbage. I guess we'll go for her now. God, Gray is so good, guys. Why couldn't he be a waifu, man? Gray is so good. What's up, Grader? All right, is that our last? Oh, we got a Kloss. And she's got a queen. Valerian's also a rank 10. Or a 10. So yeah, we're just collecting tradable cards. What was Tiamat? Was she the ace? I think we could trade to the union members, Ryaki, for rewards. I'll tell you in a second here. I think that was my 5th card. We can see what it does. So we did all our attempts. Now we go to the collection or the meme hunt. So we just need to collect all these cards and we trade them with our union members. My only problem, guys, with events like this, it's only 4 days, right? So I don't know how hard it is to collect all these sets, but we need to ask for some stuff now. So I guess we're closest to finishing this Tiamat set. So I need Kraken and I need this little 2-star guy. So let's ask for Kraken. And then hopefully someone can... Oh, we get 3 of them. Okay, so we want Kraken, the 2-star, and then I guess just anyone else. And then you get these rewards here on the right. Dude, getting this shadow print would be amazing. A lattice would be good too. There's no way though. I feel like this is super rare. So we go for something easier. Maybe the purple lattice. So let's request Kraken, this 2-star guy, and then... maybe gray? Probably something rare. I need to hopefully get something rare. I have Kloss too. Okay. So this one, this guy. Oh, wait. You can't just request anyone you want? I guess Gray's here at least. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this event. I think it's too much RNG, and it's also dependent on like who's actually going to share with you. But let's give this to Aaron, I guess. Is this my union? Friends list. Okay. Do I get anything for giving it to them? I don't get anything for giving in my Kloss? Guys, when you give a gift, you're supposed to get something in return. Isn't that how the world works? All right. Let's see the other event here. Infinity Train. Special permit. Does it mean we get buffed on these 2 units? That'd be amazing because these are my 2 main units. This isn't co-op, is it? Whoa, ProCube, chill. No politics, no politics. Naughty boy. So gray's not allowed here, right? Where's my gray? So they're the only green and red. So any other green like gray is not allowed. Interesting. Okay, so I need to actually gear up. Let me just put some gear real quick on Doki. Is it 5 units? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I just need to slap some gear onto... Damn, I can't even use real mocha. Oh, no. Boys, this actually kind of hurts my account right now. We'll just go 0 damage. Okay. I think that's a use attempt. Welcome in, Frantic. Thank you for the info. So let's put gear on Doki. Yeah, we can use blue units. We have Ling. I think that should be fine.
言葉で表せないものを
Give her the
私の
healer
歌声
gear.
に込めて
Okay. I mean, they were like level 25. It should be fine. I don't know how hard it's going to scale up, but... Here's what you can do, Frantic. You're going to do with the rest of us. For 2 weeks, you just turn off your brain and, you know, hope those 2 weeks pass very quickly. I'm with you, though, man. Off topic, but kind of sad people aren't talking about Split Fiction for Game of the... What's the contenders right now, Grader? I was watching Valky play a little bit of Split Fiction. It looks great. Something I'd want to play with Ink eventually. Okay, so are these buffs or debuffs? Let's see. Damage dealt increases, but incoming healing shield effects are reduced. After the turn increases, the turn of the ally with the highest turn. I guess that's just free speed. For each different affinity character lineup, damage results increase. Is it already telling me what I have? I got light. Wait, 1, 2. We have 4 different types. Affinity is the element, right? So we should be good. This one is just free 10% damage. I think I take this. What's Vulcan Games? You need Qatar. Someone else said that earlier too, Frantic. Who was it? Was it One Shoe? Someone else was like, Car, I tried E7 and just, they didn't grab me. It's interesting. Beta's over on Monday, Burrito. Monday. No rewards for playing the beta besides the rebate for spending money. Because people don't have friends to play with. Damn. What's the other contender though for game of the year? Does Expedition 33 count or is it too late? I don't know what the cutoff is for. I don't even know what like the criteria. This is where Messiah would be amazing, by the way, guys. If we gear up Messiah again, or we should probably get Tiamat back on gear. My whole account just has Earth units right now. The green affinity. Gain reflective coating at the start of every battle, reflecting all damage you need. This seems amazing. Just take that without thinking. So it would still. So they don't start until November. Guys, there's no question that Expedition 33 will probably win it, right? Just my ear to the ground. That's all anyone's ever talking about is Expedition 33. What's up, Fame? Eriador says, worth spending more than 100 for rebates if you're already going to. So, Eriador, here's what I'll say. Anytime it's money, right, it's up to you because it scales down, right? It's not, there's diminishing returns. However, there is some bonuses you get by getting the pass and the $5 monthly. So I would pick those up if you haven't already. I think I'm at like 180 spent total. And I'm good now. I probably could have stopped at like 120 though, realistically. Expedition 69. That's a different game, AC. That's a different game, brother. I'm just saying, Solace, guys, does anyone want to make a bet? I highly doubt another game comes out that has the same type of craze that Expedition 33 does. I'm sure there's going to be some good games later this year, but this is like one of those, like, once in a decade, right? Once in a decade. Everybody who's ever played Expedition 33, everyone's talking about it. Everyone's saying you have to play this. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 level. Like Elden Ring on launch level. But then again, didn't Astro Boy win or something when there was like other crazy games in there? Which one was that year, guys? Was that last year? Astro Boy won? So you know what? Maybe something else will win. Guys, I got no damage in this comp, unfortunately. I gotta gear up Messiah or something. This one's gonna scale us pretty well. There was a gacha game on there one time, wasn't there, chat? Wasn't there a gacha game on one of the Game of the Year contenders? Eridor says, so if I'm right, you get all the specific packs you bought and then tickets or something to the value of. Yeah. So there's specific packs that they'll give you the exact thing back. And then I think the rest, like that's just currency, will be converted automatically. It's a little confusing, but yeah. That's the general gist. Was it Genshin? I think you're right. It was Genshin that first year. Yumedachi. Well, as long as there's no time, as long as I'm not punished for time limit here, guys, we can keep grinding. Solo DPS. It's like I'm playing E7 again. It could have been either Genshin or HSR. Is there other games coming out this year, guys, that are super hyped up? The only thing I could think of, Solidus, is maybe like next year, Grand Theft Auto, no? But it's got to be something on that level. It's got to be like Grand Theft Auto level. I haven't played the second one yet, Greater. I'm still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but I like it. It's fun. Monster Hunter World. Or no, you mean Monster Hunter Ice Wild, sorry. Not World. Pokemon Legends. That's obviously Switch only, right? Is that Switch 2 only? Yeah, I saw Pro Cube. Tribe 9 is Dunzo. It is what it is. Apparently, guys, they were saying Tribe 9 was too free-to-play friendly. They said Tribe 9 was too free-to-play friendly. Hello, ATK. Metroid Prime 4. I didn't, guys. I'm a Metroid purist. I only like the one on Super Nintendo, and I played a little bit of the one on NES. But as soon as they went first person, I never played them. I think they're good still. I didn't like that. Borderlands 4. Was Borderlands 3 well received, Prometheus? Or is that the one that everyone was complaining was not good? I forget. It was actually really free to play friendly, says Fame. After they changed everything, they did a complete 180. Stores 100% HP to all allies, purifies all negative effects, and resets all skill CDs. I don't understand. When does this come into play, guys? Instantly? Does anyone know how this works? I'm not even going to take that, though, because I don't... I feel like I don't need that. Do you not heal at the end of the turn? Just take more damage. Borderlands 3 was not good. Danganronpa. I never played those Danganronpa games either. Persona, Danganronpa. What is that other one? The something collection. What's up, Mara? How am I going to wait 3 more weeks for this game to launch when E7 is dead content? Okay. Guys, you can have a little break. Get all your, like, do all your chores. If you're at work, get all those deadlines done, you know? For me, it's actually perfect because my wife's birthday is gonna be that weekend that we don't have Etheria. Perfect timing for me, guys. I'm sorry that Etheria is gonna be down for y'all. The new Doom. I didn't play Doom either, Ryaki, but I know it's good. I played a little bit of the first one. Dude, you know, you're so right. She celebrates birthday month. This whole May has been her birthday month. You're not wrong, man. I'm assuming you're also married. Yoko Taro put out a couple gotchas. Which one, Solidus? The thing is, though, guys, Tribe 9 was an exception. Like, died instantly. There's other games that don't do too hot, but then they, like, recover. Or at least they hang in there. But Tribe 9 was just, Jesus. New Doom was not good. I just, Doom is kind of like Breath of the Wild for me, guys. Like, those kind of games I just don't really have a huge interest in. I get the appeal. I don't really like it. There's nothing that gets me, like, addicted. You blast a bunch of monsters, you get, like, super power-ups, 20,000 different guns. I can play for, like, an hour, and then I'm good. It's bad if you're a super fan fame. Okay. Once again, guys, Boomer here talking, but I remember playing Doom on the, loading up Doom through the command prompt. Or through a floppy disk. And I remember the BFG was still there. AT and I share the same Boomer brain cell. One thing I don't like about Etheria is when you get energy from anywhere, you can't save it in the mailbox. See Doom.exe. What's up, Lena? Amen. What up, Flam? Oh, is Marvel not geared? Oops. I was swapping stuff around, Flam, for the... I made a video guide last night. He might be ungeared. Oh my god, guys. I swapped Doki's gear... Or I swapped Marvel's gear on Doki. That's what it is. I needed to take... my backup speed set, I think. Alright. This event, until I gear up like Messiah, we're kind of screwed. I got no other DPS here. When you get energy from anywhere, you can't save it in the mailbox. You're comparing it to E7, Mara? Where are you getting energy from besides that, I know you can get energy in the Ethernet rally, right? Where else are you getting energy from? Marvel wasn't, or Marvel was not geared. That would be kind of cool though, like an E7 when you claim it from the Union, right, Flame? It goes in your mail. That is one thing that could be better. Geared. Okay. I'm gonna do arena. Let's cleave some arenas. It's time to cleave. Doom made a lot of mistakes. They got rid of gory kills and changed the OST composer. Dude, music is such like an underrated aspect to just games, right? It can definitely carry. Not just games, TV shows too. Okay. What'd he say? I'm in ads. Guys, I think it's time to just start speed checking everybody. What do you think, boys? Time to just believe in my Marvel and believe that I outspeed him, right? That's how that's what it takes to be a cleaver. I'm faster, baby. And if I'm not faster, I'm gonna level up some shells. Yeah, dude, not even close, boys. Not even close, baby. Dude, he's so... Drac, he needs a nerf before launch. But I'm not going to say that in any of my videos. He needs a nerf, though. Boom, 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 boom. $6 a month. That's right, ATK. Is it actually 6 now? Jesus. Frickin' inflation. Guys, do we dare try to outspeed a diamond player, though? This guy's dedicated to arena. I think he outspeeds me. But do we try once just for science? We can judge where we're at. Let's send one in. We'll waste one ticket to take a fat L here. I win these! He's so fast, dude! Alright, guys, GG. He's so fast. What was that other unit that went even before Marvel? What unit was that? Oh, is that a Lily skin? Guys, what's Lily's base speed? Jesus, this guy's a giga whale. 117. Leanne died. There's no chance. 117. What is Freya's and Marvel's? Does that mean he got the speed imprints, Drac? He must have got the speed imprints from the skill enhancements. That's kind of wild. All right, I outspeed this guy. See, check if it's a mythic pet or not. What's up, Eno? And I kind of agree, Saj. Once we get immunity sets, it'll be different. I don't think that says that Marvel's not broken, though. Like, he's so strong. Where's his pet? Guy, okay, we have the same pet, boys. We have the same pet. So it comes down to skill. He's more skilled than me! Alright, we need a mythic pet here, boys. I hate this. We're getting cleaved now. We need a mythic pet, chat. I'm going to refresh this. Do I think Freya's a must pull? No, but I do think she's very, very good. I think you should get her, Zibus. Kraken is kind of slow, right? Here we go. Surely I outspeed this guy. No, this is just arena, Zai. Just arena. So once people start putting on immunity sets, boys, we need like an opener that can strip, huh? There's no way this Lily's fast. There's no way. Just use dude. Heinrich is gross, man. That's who actually needs a nerf. Heinrich. Spectra from Summoner's War. A lot of us here didn't play Summoner's War, Psycho. Thank you, Eudora. Appreciate it. Lily needs... Everybody needs a nerf, man. Nerf everybody. Except the characters I play. Let's do a few more. Guys, I'm going to see this Viridian. If I challenge him, can I back out? How do y'all check in the pets? Can I back out of the battle without wasting a ticket? Yo, Capybara Gaming. I like capybaras. Guys, he has Black Flag. Is that Black Flag? He has Black Flag, so I think there's a chance I can outspeed him here. But I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I'm pretty sure he outspeeds me. My speed subs are not amazing, and I only have like a blue quality speed passive. What do you think, guys? Do we outspeed this guy? He's in diamond. I'm going for it. I'm faster. I'm faster, baby. Thank God. I was about to ult F4. He's a big... So you're talking about Spectra? Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys. So how fast did y'all say Heinrichs were? Flam, do I got to respect this Heinrich? Actually, is it Chiaki as the opener, not Heinrich? Chiaki's not that fast, is she? Don't do it. He's going to clap me. Let's check his, Drac, let's do the tech. Let's check his pet. If it's a mythic pet, I'm instantly out. If it's like Black Flag or under, epic, we might have a chance. I think that's Alicorn. That's a mythic pet, guys. We're out. We are out. That's an Alicorn. I like this tech, dude. How about this one? Kraken has a... oh, Marvel has a Black Flag. We could potentially outspeed this guy. It's going to be close again. If you don't press battle, dear. That's what I just learned, too. It's kind of nice. Yes! Time over! Yeah, you have to back out in the prep screen. Prep screen. Welcome on in, dear. Boom, finger guns. Lilith, Lily. Well, I think... is Lily the ML5? Lily alone is OP. And I heard Lilith is good too, so probably. Probably. Let's take a peek. Let's take a gander. Any mythic pets? Guys, it's Black Flag again. I think we got this. I think I got this. No guts, no glory. Dude, the Lily is so fast. It's the Lily. I mean, I think both of his units outsped me, but all right. I see you, Jace. Guys, we got to do some mythic farming, I think. I think that's our next goal before end of beta. Let's do some speed fishing, I guess. All right, I'm done with this. Did I finish the achievement thing? Never mind, we're not done yet. We need one more battle. Misties. What do you think, guys? Mistas? What's this one, actually? They're about the same. So we go for the big win. I think, is that a mythic pet, guys? A little white, looks like a bear. I think that's a mythic pet. His whole lineup is mythic pets, actually. Get me out. Get me out. I can sense when we are outgeared. Maybe this guy. That's the, oh, the shield up one. Yeah, yeah. Can't even tell what that one is, but I'm gonna fight this. Yeah. Alright. Chillin'. Yumedachi! Alright. Call it a day. Oh my god, this gives a gold lattice too, boys. GG. Let's go. Oh, that's it? We finished all the arena trials. I thought there'd be more. Damn. Okay. I wonder, chat, if I'm going to refresh on launch. What do y'all think? Refresh on launch until you finish arena trials at least? I think it's definitely worth if you spend a little bit to refresh arena like 10 times a day. And then I think once I hit the arena trials, maybe I'll slow down. I think that's the game plan. And we were talking earlier too, boys. Now with the double event going on, it's a question of if you want to save like these energy capsules for when these double XP or double shell drop events go. And I'm not sure what I'm deciding yet for this as well. I think in the beginning you still use all your energy capsules just to rush to like level 40-ish. You mentioned that, Phoenix. And then I think after you start stocking them up. But I still think you rush, right, in the beginning? We still spend everything at the start. Because we don't even know if the events are going to come at the same time, like 1 week in. What if they happen later? Yeah, the Rule, are you buying the what have y'all been buying in the arena shop besides the lattice? It's nice to just buy silver or even the what do you call it? The shell XP stuff, right? The shell currency. I agree. Like being able to buy this, so nice. The thing is though, eventually I think like unless you are spending every month, you're gonna have to slow down on your hell gem consumption eventually, no? Especially if you want to do a lot of summons, and especially if you're summoning on the Apex banners. So now 12. Okay. Is there any co-op content, guys, that we can do? Anyone down for a Phantom Theater? Where's Drac at? Phantom Theater. Lattice and Shadow Prince. I already bought all those. I think the coins is what's really worth it. Because a lot of times you kind of run out. Drac, get in here. I don't have a second defense breaker though, Drac, but I can get a second healer if you want. Do we want Marvel or do we want Doki? I think it's once a week, Ryaki. It resets, but there's different difficulties. She's probably better than Marvel here. Okay. Let me invite you. How do I copy the code, Drake? Oh, here. Join up. I think the play is to go up to level 30 and then save the rest. Level 30. I think you want to go closer to 40 though. Alright, Drac attack. Let's send it. I think I'll keep this team the same there. And this time, Drac, Doki has a shell on. I wonder if Ling Lua would do better here. Lingua. Okay. The event comes out, you can spam refresh and catch up in levels. The thing is, though, are we sure it's going to come out, though, Phoenix, at the same exact time? I'm ready when you are. It said the opponent, dude. It doesn't even say my ally drag. It says my opponent is ready. Hold on. I'm just double checking. Where's my... Yeah, she's got gear on. Okay. I'm here to beat you up. I thought we're teammates, man. I'd say my opponent's ready. Alright. Gem refresh at 40 but save the pots at 30. That could be a play too. You know what? I kind of like that actually. Because I think around 30 I was not needing to spend energy pots every day as well. Well, I need to look at the breakpoints again, guys. Isn't there a big breakpoint at 35 for some of the content unlock? 40 is like where you unlock the hell modes. Yeah? Refresh until Nightmare 3. You like that as a breakpoint? Nightmare 3, I think we were farming on like day 3, day 2? Maybe day 3. I also think, guys, I might invest into I might invest more into Green Sanya. I thought I really liked Ling Lua, but I feel like Sanya's just better. One, because she's an SR. But even not talking about the SR investment, the way she heals and the way that she has a revive is kind of nice. The fish is dying, Drac. On red. Hang in there, brother. Oh, on blue. Oh, God, Drac, we're screwed. Drac, blue is falling apart. Code red, code red. Is Claw Sleeper OP? Her hacking debuff is just... I think she's very good, yeah. I think Kloss is very good. I don't think she's a selector material worth. Like, I don't think she's good enough to be one of your selector options. But... she's definitely a character I would not mind grabbing early. You know? Wait, Drac, do you have the shell that cleanses debuffs? That's why Sonya's good, though. Because we can still heal during stun. Drac, I have one, but I don't know if I have enough to level it. We can try this again later. Maybe when you stream. Dude, blue got annihilated. We can definitely triple S this though, right? We just need blue to live a little longer. Alright, I think it's over. We're about to get one shot. Oh no, not yet. Okay. Does anyone know, guys, what's the criteria for this to end? Drac and I thought it's like when a team gets wiped, but I still don't really understand. The time limit is also kind of weird. 5 ult charges. So it's when she's 100% charged. So we're dead here. No, not yet. It's just the bars in general, the white bars. Yeah, I see. I see. The thing that was weird for me though is that one time when I was playing with Drac, we both like there was someone else that was playing that went to completion, but it lasted like 6 minutes. And then Drac and I lost one at like 4 minutes. Like it ended early. I guess this one's also 4 minutes. I don't know. It depends how fast the boss is doing their mechanic. Dude, blue was not carrying their weight. Freaking blue, man. Freaking blue side. All right, we got most of it, Drac. I'm not too worried. I'll probably stop by your stream later if you're going to be on. All right, what else are we doing, boys? What's the other events? We just need to be farming like crazy, right? Could do RTA, but before RTA, guys, we need a mythic pet. That's what we need. So I'm thinking... What mythic pet are y'all rocking, chat, on your openers like Marvel? I think we just do, probably Gigabyte? I said freaking blue. Freaking blue team, Blue Crusade. I think I like Gigabyte here. It's also mythic. Yeah, this is the Warhorn one, isn't it? And I think I have a bunch. Let's see what we can do. I think I have a bunch of them. See if we can get a mythic. Maybe get a mythic passive. Shell. I go to inventory first? No, we don't have a ton, but we got some here. Okay, I did start leveling this one. You want to try again, Drac? Give me 1 sec. I'm down to send it in again just to get the quick triple S, so we don't gotta worry about it. It doesn't matter what. I can start fishing right now early, right, guys? On this level. I'll take that. I mean, we got double S, Drac. If blue lives even a little longer, I think we're fine, no? Oh, speed is only on slot 2. Jesus. Okay, we wasted some materials. I thought, chat... You know what? It makes sense now. All my speeds are on 2. I actually didn't even realize that there were specific effects for the categories. Okay. Talking about this thing? Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought they were all the same. Good to know. Okay. Let's do this Phantom Theater real quick. Not that. Oh, there you are. All right. Same thing, Dragon. Should be easy clap. Is my Doki over there? There we go. Should I follow Pridewind? Let's take a quick look. People have been poo-pooing on it, but as long as you don't follow Pridewind as like a Bible, I think it's still got decent info. Ready, Drac? Okay. So if we look at Pride Win, boys, let's take a look at their tier list. So for, I guess we just look at, let's look at Threshold. Doki Doki Threshold. I mean, this looks pretty good. You got Real Mocha up here. You got Tiamat. Lily's good everywhere. Teramaton, Lian, Dina. Hellkit, I think, can like solo the damn thing. Yeah, I think this is a fine guide. I don't know why people poo-poo on it. This looks okay. Now, if you look at the build guides, I don't know about that one, Greater. Like, if we look at the recommended builds or gear. But I mean, even this seems fine. This seems like, yeah. I think you follow Pride Win. Looks okay. Sonya's T0 in some of the areas, but for some reason they that might be one of the biggest things I disagree with. They rate Linghua way over Sonya. But I'm assuming that's because you can. They're saying if you fully invest into into the fish, as Drax says, she might be better, right? But who's gonna spend all their gold lattices on the fish? What up, Lowlife? Good to see you. I think it's the skill enhancements, Zibus, that makes her better. And then I think there's some contents, right, where you need more buffs too. You already put gold lattices in your ling? Really? Wait, Drac. I don't know why, but Sonya's getting dangerously low on this one. Code red, code red. Don't die, Sonya. Electro Squid, we need you. All right, I think we're fine. We're fine. I think I'm getting bad stun RNG though. This one looks kind of sus. Yeah, Frey's almost dying here. Okay, she got her S2 off though. I put a guide out last night, Rockman. It did have what's her face, but just put in. Do you have Tiamat? Just put in Tiamat. Frey died on red? Oh no. I mean, blue's doing better, so maybe. How bad is red? Oh! It's a wash track. What happened? Bad RNG? We owned the first time. It was just blue. That was the problem. Red is tough, though, guys. Red is kind of tough. Red hits like a truck. This mode is way better than E7 Robots. I kind of like it. I don't know if it's going to get tiresome after you do it for the 1000th time, but I like it right now, Ryaki. Yeah, we didn't reach it. Okay. Unfortunate. Drac, we trying again, or that's it? I'm good. What do we actually get in this? Another shadow print? 50k silver? I'll leave it up to you. All right. So we wanted to roll some shells. Swap the gear. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. Guys, let's get a mythic passive shell upgrade so we can outspeed. So first we got to empower this. Never mind. I'm already out of this damn training data, dude. You gotta farm so many shells, boys. Oh, God. I could sell a bunch of shells, though. I really should just sell some of these. But I feel like I'll need them later. Is anyone using Supernova? Oh, this is the better squid. Yeah, we need Supernova. I could probably sell this lion. I don't think I'll ever use this lion guy. Artisan can be kind of good too, no? Is that when the shell... I think I'm going to save for that. Is that the double... Psycho, is that double shell drop? What's GP? Dark Moon. Anyone using Dark Moon? Effect accuracy. Nah, I think this is kind of a weird one. I think we get rid of that. Halloween, maybe. Got a little bit of data. I think we just go crazy on the shell farming and fish for mythic speed. I do also need guys like my grays, or not my gray, my who's got my speed gear on Doki? Like some of my pieces only have 2 speed. So we got to do some Doki farming as well and try to fish for speed subs too. Drac, you ready? Okay. I can just invite you. There you go. All right. There's no shell farm event, Mara? Sakya, where'd you see the shell thing? Damn, that sucks if there's no shell drop. I think I'm good on the prowesses. I did so much prowess farming to get gray maxed out. Maybe you could have waited. Oh, Drac, do we need one more here? What did you have here before? You want Doki there? Okay. I think we're looking good. So it's prowess stuff, Mara. All right. Is there any other events coming through, guys? So we have double XP, then we're gonna have prowess bonus drops. Dude, shell event would be... I think for me, that's my most wanted. Is that the most important for you guys too? Maybe like double threshold drops or something would be okay. But I think shell would be amazing. Yeah, low life. I was just talking about that. The reset event went away. Does anyone know if in closed beta they bring it back every once in a while? I hope we have the reset thing on launch. It's so nice. I wish we had that in Epic 7 too. Dude, alright, well, I'll save for double threshold, I guess. I don't need any prowess material. Parrot shell, double shell day would be insane, man. The shells are just so damn expensive. By the way, low life. Guys, is everyone decided on their selector? What are y'all thinking still? My selector idea changes every day. Still Tiamat? I think I'm still Tiamat as well. My only thing is, low life. Tell me on Real Mocha over Tiamat, because we can use Tiamat for Doki clear, right? It's just a little slower. But where else does Real Mocha shine over Tiamat? Res Tiamat all the way. Drak, code red. This is a bad run. Bad run, Drak. Bad run. Gray got clapped somehow. Damn it, dude. Why does things keep going wrong here? The run we fixed up, my guy dies. Okay, hold on. Maybe I get a revive coming. Might be okay. Might be okay. Which one's Mia? ATK? Tia? Surely you're picking Tia. Are they balancing? We don't know about any balances yet. We don't know about any balancing. I would assume so, though. Like, if you were just to ask me... Wait. Jack, how was our first run the best one, dude? We're just getting terrible RNG. Guys, once again with Marvel, I think like adding immunity might be okay. Someone said that earlier. The thing is, the reason I don't want to nerf Marvel though is because he's a free-to-play accessible unit. Instead, I'd like to look at units like Lily, maybe. Right? Isn't Lily feel a little too good? Maybe Heinrich? Maybe Hellkid, honestly. Mia. It's no way you're picking Mia, dude. This looks like the healer from this looks like the healer from Star Rail and then the healer from Wuthering Waves. I think I did use someone's Mia though in our guild. She's a healer. VR is following E7. We got to nerf Marvel too. I mean, maybe nerf him later, guys, but I think it's too early to nerf Marvel. Because, I don't know, I might be biased. But I think just having a nice SR unit, right, that's easy to invest into, that's not just using for not just used for cleave and PvP, but like he's godsend, boys, in prowess, in these shell drops, right? And if you take him out, then the whales really win, no? Because then it's like whoever can gold lattice Lily or Heinrich. Marvel's getting hella nerfed. Dude, leave him alone. Guys, let's just all stop talking about Marvel, please. No one even mentioned him anywhere. No one talk about him. Everybody pretend he sucks, and maybe we'll dodge a bullet. Maybe we can dodge this bullet, man. All right. I need to get some shell XP. Let's throw in a hunt. Yeah, well, guess what, Drac? I hope you never get Kraken then, dude. How about that? Nerf Andrew. You know, what's this other one, Ja? There's the, there is the, this guy that's supposed to be good, but only with Lily. Victor. Victor, dude. Kick butt. Kick Batowski. I like that. Maybe just lower the chance to apply speedy buff and effect read. So if you're saying keep his base speed the same, right? I think I'd be okay with that. Keep his base speed the same, but maybe lower the chance of his abilities. Well then, guys, besides Marvel, are y'all really think Marvel's the #1 like unit that needs to be balanced here? By the way, people were saying like Tiamat needs to be nerfed again. There's no way. I think she's fine as is. I think Hellkit needs to be looked at, man. I think just a lot of people don't have this unit, so they're not aware of how good he is. And yeah, he's not good at speed clear, but this character is insane, man. Oscar, thank you for the resub, brother. We wailing. Oscar, I know you're the wizard. You follow me through wizardry, but have you looked into Etheria? You might like it, homie. Crasty, good to see you again. Anything that survives and scales off attack is OP. He's just so, like, he's solo. Doesn't he just solo Terramaton? Like, he can actually solo Terramaton. I just think if you complain about Tiamat, like, this guy is similar. This guy's kind of similar. Track, I feel like he could, dude. Okay, like, essentially, like, he can solo, like, obviously you'll bring some units with him, but he's lifting all the weight, right? He's lifting the weight. We'll see Inferno as well. Inferno's gonna be different. Why do they make all the dudes OP this time? It's the dudes and the lowlies that are OP. The dudes and the lowlies are broken. Kind of a shame. If I will be re-rolling, what's up, Simon? What LD should I pick? All right, well, Simon, if you have all the time in the world, right? Because remember, if you're asking me to go for a specific ML5 or LD, as long as you're okay potentially losing that early progress, because you're going to sit there forever, I think the choice is actually Heinrich or Lily. I think you pick one or the other and just start your account. Dudes need to be OP or no one uses them. Now see, Reza likes the dudes, Crafty. There's some dude fans out there. I'd reroll until I get anyone that's not Sonya. Yeah. Well, okay, I will say this too, guys. Messiah, be careful with as well. He is good, but my opinion on him shifted drastically. You know, once you get further into the game, you kind of realize you learn more. He's very strong, especially in PvP. If you start getting this guy in his permanent invincibility, but just judging him compared to the other ML5s, yeah, it's nothing special, right? It's nothing special. So I would actually say Shadow, Sonya, and Messiah are ones that may not be worth revolving your entire account over. Okay? If you get Heinrich, Lily, or what's the other one? Doki? Guys, I might be biased here too, and I like Doki Doki. I use her quite a bit. But I actually, my opinion on Doki is also going down a bit as well. Is anyone else? Does anyone else own Doki Doki here? Her base speed isn't super fast. And she's just competing with like units like Frey and Marvel, you know? It's just not needed either. So I think once again, it's still just Heinrich, Lily, and the other three are not even in contention. Lily's just a better Doki. Why can't Lily look like this? Swap Lily and Doki. He is cool, actually. I do like Messiah. Thank you, Mr. Kickbutt. The Necromantic song. Next question, guys. Anyone's thoughts on Freya? This is funny. My opinions on Freya went down drastically at the start, and now that I'm kind of nearing the end of the beta, I'm liking Freya more again, dude. Oh, sorry, Osmosis. I didn't see you come in. You and ATK are just trolling, huh? Trolling me. I think Freya, I'm definitely going to pull for now. I don't know about must-have, but my opinion definitely going up on Freya. I don't know why the chat. Oh, you know what? Grader was asking if Pride One's good or not. I think this is the other mistake here. I say mistake, but you know what I mean. Like maybe they rate Chiaki super high over like Freya in some areas, but Chiaki, Freya, and like Tsukiyomi all kind of compete for the same role, right? And I feel like I just get Freya.
理想主義者がかわいそうだとは思う。
She does look the best too, Asmodeus. I will give you that. But I think my only thing with this Pride one is like, it's hard to invest in the SSRs fully, right? So that's obviously something you have to be aware of. It's way easier to invest in an SR. And then additionally, like, I don't know, dude. I just think Sonya's better than Ling Luo right now. At least for our current content. Well, unfortunately, ATK, if we go by that metric, there's like 2 good characters, no? Freya and, I guess 3. Freya, Veronica, and Rosa. Everyone else sucks. It's not a very booba game. Yeah, Sonya's very cheap to build, yeah. Oh, Shiata too. You know, there's 4. You're right. Shiata's very... let me not disrespect our goddess, Shiata. Drac, there's no way you're taking Shiata as your selector, right? Someone said you were going to take this character. Now, I understand if you're thinking with... not the right head, maybe. You know? But if we think objectively and not with our hearts. Alright, chat? I don't think this is the choice. Throwing Doki Doki. Dude, why can't Lily look like Doki Doki? Also, can we get a female Messiah, man? Imagine. Maybe kind of looks like Ilinov a little bit. Something like that. Please, XD. Give me some mommy waifu. What up, Station? I will Giga Chat. I let the bottom brain take over the bottom head. Hey, I respect it. I respect it, man. Okay. I think you just swap this over and do some of these. There can only be one, says Reza. Female Messiah, her name is Luna. Guys, Epic 7 collab with Etheria? Is that what we're saying? Epic 7 collab with Etheria? Confirmed? I remember Card didn't believe that devs were XD. Yeah, I thought y'all were saying XD as like as the face. You know, XD. I didn't know that's what the devs were called. Epic restart. D-Ting is good too, Kickbutt. D-Ting is good too. A lot of the SRs are undervalued. You pulled Luna in Recode? We should have a female character that is top looks like Messiah. I mean, listen, it's a kid. My only gripe is that I could never play that character on stream, though. Can we have? How about we? Can we compromise here? Maybe a sticky note, micro bikini or something. We have Lena, but guys, I want a female Messiah in Etheria. E7 already has a ton of good characters. Pasties. Ghoul, what's going on? Reza, Ink sent me something, guys. It was like, how many of these items can your husband guess what they are? And I'm not going to say all of them because some of them are like, you know, female hygiene stuff. But one of them was pasties. And the guy on the video was like, are those coffee filters? Are those coffee filters? You can stream on Kick. Will you actually watch me over there, ATK? If you all watch me over there, I'm down, but there's no shot you guys are going over to Kick. I think that platform is kind of sus. No, listen. I don't blame y'all. I wouldn't go over to kick either. I wouldn't go over there either, man. That's like the Wild West. You still would? That means a lot to me, man. Can I click this link? Oh, I know about this. You know what's funny, ATK? We were actually talking about this character before she was even released. You remember that? We saw in the wiki. This character was coming out. Way, way long ago. I sadly would not, says Rex. Rex, it's okay, man. I know who the true ones are now, at least. So, Greater, I don't think that's true. Where have you heard that it's hourly? I think that's only for a select few people. Guys, listen, boys, I'll tell you what. If Kick wants to pay me hourly, I'll go over there tomorrow and we'll play some Arc Recode. We'll watch some damn movies. You guys just want to watch Top Gun on stream or something? Let's watch anime. But I think that's like only a special thing, like if you're a huge streamer or something. Top Gun 1 or 2, both, man. I actually like Top Gun 1 more than 2. Mission Impossible as well. The new one's coming out. Dude, 80 an hour is kind of comfy. Oh, they dock you if you multi-stream, Greater? That's funny. You only get 40 an hour if you multi-stream. Shit, I'd still take it. There can only be one Goose. What about Goose's son? Goose Jr. I'd watch your OnlyFans not kick, says Phoenix. Okay. Y'all getting a little crazy. Alright. Y'all getting a little crazy with it. Alright. Besides this, guys, we're just prepping for some RTA. I don't know what else I should be doing here. I guess we could check out the other content like this Ethernet rally, but it doesn't really interest me too much. I saw you play it, Drac, and it just didn't look interesting. Here's the best part about this, is when Drac would find energy and he'd start clapping. Like a seal. It didn't look fun. Oh, you know what? I need to catch up on, let's do this one. We need to catch up on the Abyss. So while we shell farm, we can get this done while we yap. I think it's more into Chutaku, but I'll do it on launch, obviously. But here in beta, I'm not really concerned. Because progress is going to get wiped. Maybe I'll dabble a little bit just so I get a feel for it later. Watch party. Okay, guys. Calm down. Watch party. I did play that one. You talking about what Hez sent me? I did play it already last night. I don't know if you can play that one even on Kick though, guys. It's straight up. It's kind of insane. But this is not the right way. Excuse me. Rants. I did like Karen's Prison. Rants the 9th. I don't gotta play the first 8. Where was it, guys? Okay, I need to send this all the way to the other side, I think. Thank you, Zai. There we go. Somewhere over here. No, it's not it either. What the hell? I need a union. Would you be... Raider, how do you feel about a guild that's called either Baka 6, Baka 8, Baka 69, or Baka Trash? Would you join that guild? I'm still looking for a leader, by the way. I need someone that can run the sister guild. Do I go down here, guys? Maybe I'm being a baka. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I should just went down. I'll run it to the ground. It's okay, low life. What's y'all's guild called, by the way? Is it 5 people here? Yep. Let's bring in Marvel. Baka 6. I nominate Zayen to lead Baka 6. I trust him. I may not like him, but I trust him. Guys, wouldn't you rather be trusted than liked? Trust is a better metric. Hiya. No, we're not. So am I banning Zai again? No, Zai's being good. Right, Zai? Okay, now we completed everything. Jesus. This area sucks. I'd rather be feared than liked if I can only have one. Damn, dude. Asmodeus, I almost cut myself on the edge. That's so edgy. You would make a good king, but not a good friend. Okay. Let's fight this guy. Jesus, that was a jump scare. Yo, can this be playable? I'm just saying. Can this be a playable character? The ceiling effect of an agonizing hit is enhanced to steal all buffs. Group damage, 80%. Okay, that's bad for us. Crit rate boost for your side decreases 15% after grants each death. I'll probably just take the lower crit. Durand was a character? So Shadowflame Hoyan they're mentioning is also not in the game as well. Right? You're saying Durand is too, or this is Shadowflame Hoyan? Oh, that is Hoyan. Oh my god, I'm with Volk, guys. Can this be... Why is this character not available? She's awesome. Super cute. Well, I hope whatever was wrong with her that they can fix before global launch. She was too OP. What's her role drag? Damage dealer? They ever kid on Pride one? I do want to see it actually, Flame. What the hell is this Mia? Where do I see it in Pride one? Why did a Mia just pop up on my screen? She's not here. Kills revives units to full CR and cooldowns. She's like a Blood Moon Haste Drek? I was doing a test and got double Tiamat from the selector banner. I one-tap Tiamat, Psycho. And then got 2 more dupes. Thank you, Flam. Let's see. Oh, so this is how she normally looks. Does she transform into that dragon like Tiamat does?
係していろ。後片付けは俺がやっておく。
Yeah, she seems like she has a Tiamat style kit. She's an HP scaler? When Hoyan defeats an enemy, she will revive a fallen ally. So you don't even need to bring a healer? Damn, she would power creep Sonya. How do I see what Fleeting Glance does? I hope she becomes playable, man. She looks awesome. Apoc Ravi, yeah. Apoc Ravi is probably a better example. Seems like a busted PvP unit. Maybe not good in PvE though, right? You have animations 18? Oh, baby. Let me see. So she has the wings. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing the blindfold. I remember seeing her. Okay. I think they need to be careful how they pronounce reap. I heard something else. What's up, Honey Badger? She's barefoot. Oh, they come back with 1 health though. If she killed them at low health. Dude, she's awesome. And she's not even a Apex character, right? Yeah, she's green element. Jesus. So this is what you could also use in PvP, guys, to fight like openers if you're just going second, right? Because she has a like a similar passive to like BBK, for example. You got to kill her twice. Damn, that's cool, man. I think they removed her because she's too strong. They didn't like her balancing. So, I wonder what they're gonna rework her to then. They better. I think they gotta use her design, dude. The character design alone. I hope they bring her out. We're being sneaky. %, permanent attack buff. She could one-shot Terror Hell 4, apparently. Guys, I'm telling you though, I think Hell Kid with amazing gear. Not one-shot, but I think Hell Kid could maybe, like, be close for Terror. This guy's shiny. Probably lose half the kit. The thing is though, guys, would y'all actually take her as a selector if she's a PvP only unit? Would y'all still take her on the selector over like Tiamat? Let's say they gut her kit a bit, but it's still the same. So she's still only a PvP unit. I don't know. I don't think PvP's that important. Early. Killing normal mobs. I think though it's just better like on certain stages, Drac, to just have like Sonya though. It would depend, obviously, how much damage she does, how consistent the revive is. So it's kind of... It's hard to discuss. Infinite Train. Yeah, I could see that. Some content makes her kit broken. What are your thoughts on Real Mocha? Extremely, extremely strong in Doki Doki. But other than that, I don't think I need her. The best Doki Doki clear, but I don't think I need her if that's it. She does need heavy investment too as well. Like heavy, heavy investment. Do I care about my speed? Oh, I need 2. Jesus. Alright. I know some people are going to take her on the selector, though, kick butt. And I think that's a great choice still, but... Unless someone can tell me besides, like... I need one more reason. Otherwise, I'm taking Tiamat. Because Tiamat's also good in Doki Doki. Just slower. I kind of wish Rosa was like better for PvE and stuff. She needs like crazy investment too now. Claims I think Tiamat will be less investment for Doki Hell 4 clear, so that's my reasoning. Yeah, that's for damn sure, right? I don't think you have to spend a single gold lattice on Tiamat. And I mean, you don't have to technically on Doki either, but she just scales so well because of the way her kit works. Like when you land a kill, she does the bonus damage, she starts getting resets. It feels really good to fully invest into her kit. You talking about Real Mocha, Kickbutt? I'm going to take her because I managed to clear most content with her, and for the attribute disadvantage, I'm using D-Ting. That's kind of what I trapped myself in here too, guys. Look, I have like all green units. What's up, Latuki? Yeah, I have the S3 maxed. But like, you don't need to max Tiamat's skills, I don't think, for her to do her job. And also I think, guys, I don't know if later on content we might need things like the Aureus effect from Tiamat. Because I don't know if we've seen like the post 50 level content, have we? What up, Taz? How damn bad are we in this game? I'm pretty addicted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty addicted, brother. Very down bad, yeah. The dudes I fight in PvE are like level 100. Wait, their account level? Track? What do you mean? Oh, you just mean the mobs. The mobs are level 100. Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, someone's account level's 100. They're hacking. Get them. That dude is hacking. Made the mistake theories of trying to build too many units. Yeah, yeah. That's why the reset thing is kind of good if you have the gems. But now I definitely have an idea. That's why I think playing the beta was a good choice. Because now we know, right? Like who really works out early. Because if you just follow a tier list, you're gonna run into some issues. Bum, 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 bum. What's the team at, Team Alpha? Focus. Guys, once again, I really think you should get Leanne built up. Everybody should just have Leanne ready to go. And then obviously your other unit's going to be like Real Mocha or Tiamat. And then take one of either Gray or Dina. Probably Gray. And then the one thing I'm not decided on yet, guys, is how much I need to build Green Sonya or not. I think I'm going to build her still and invest into her. And then you take Frey, Marvel, you're probably set. I think I'm going to skip Chiaki Echo. I think I'm skipping Chiaki Echo. Car, how many times did you have to reset characters? Playing the beta was amazing learning. I think I reset all 5 times, Rule. So I started with Tiamat, guys. And I pulled Messiah early, so I was using these 2 characters like the entire early game. They were carrying. And then I shifted like these 2 plus Dina over to trying like maxed out Leanne, Real Mocha, Gray. And I think it's a better early start. Real Mocha, though, you can still replace for Tiamat. And if I do get Messiah, I think I'd still build Messiah as well. I think he can replace Real Mocha in a lot of areas too. Well, yeah, everyone kept talking about how good Real Mocha was, so I wanted to try it for myself. Because I wasn't impressed, guys. I wasn't impressed with Real Mocha when I had her. But once you fully max out the S3, you build the right team for her. She decimates. She's the fastest clear for Doki, for sure. I just don't know if I value the fast clear as much. Like having to use a lowly to fast clear. I see a Mr. Display up there. I don't think Freya needs any adjustments, Super Psycho. I think they should leave Freya alone for now. I hate donuts, Krusty. Just kidding. I love donuts. Chad, if you want to send me donuts, I will not oppose. We might start needing to bring a healer. But until they show me that I need one, I ain't picking a healer yet. Do I like Mochi? Mochi's okay. Ink likes Mochi way more than I do. I won't go out of my way to get it, but if you offer me some Falcon, I'm not saying no. I better see more. Yeah, Kickback, I got the... Did you see I put out the Hell 4 auto guide? I actually put out that guide before even my first impression on Etheria, chat, because I haven't had time to do like first impressions because I've been playing this game nonstop. So I decided to just put out a PvE guide already. Yeah, don't worry, I am going to make more. No! Solid still hasn't told me where to get a cronut, man. I need to try this mythical croissant donut already. I don't think they exist in Texas. Korean bakeries and dude, Korean stuff can be pretty good. Once again, that's another one though, like that Ink loves going to the Korean bakery. For me, it's whatever. I might be uncultured, but sometimes I prefer the American desserts, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I'll take a Krispy Kreme over a Korean, like healthier alternative. Give me the Krispy Kreme. Give me them summons. Paris Baguette. I don't think so. We have a French bakery, but it's not called Paris Baguette. It can't be. You don't like the glazed donut at Krispy Kreme, Falcon? I love it, man. And it's funny because there's some other food that I like. A lot of food I don't want it to be too sweet, but Krispy Kreme for some reason. Just inhale that shit. Nothing better, boys, than going to Krispy Kreme and getting the free glazed donut. that they're handing out when the light's on. It's tough to build a concrete plan when nothing is final. What did Drax say? Guys, y'all talking about if there's gonna be changes before the official live? Obviously that'll change, but I'm not expecting too many crazy changes. Are y'all? Besides Hoyan maybe coming back, maybe Marvel's slight nerf. I feel like the game's in a good enough spot where they really shouldn't change too much here between open beta and live, right? Once again, guys, buffs and nerfs are always good, but sometimes it's bad to over nerf, over buff. Sometimes you need to let things just settle and see if there's other solutions or options that the players can create for themselves. But even feedback, right, Alpha? Sometimes you shouldn't listen to players. Because then you get things like what happened with our Alpha. I don't think you play Epic 7, but we had 2 different characters, guys, on the balanced patch notes that were about to get huge glow ups, like insane buffs. And there were people that were crying on Stove and Reddit that got the changes reverted because they didn't want their character to change, even though it was a better, it was going to be way better for the character. You know, so sometimes you shouldn't listen to player feedback, man. Sometimes players don't know what the hell they're talking about. You just need the developers to actually play their own game and have some confidence in their choices too, yeah? It's not always listening to feedback, I think. Are they releasing a bit? We had a survey already in the mail, yeah. Flana. Long story short, guys, please don't nerf Marvel. And if they nerf Marvel, I better get a Lily on launch or something. Who's the other speed openers? I better get a Heinrich Lily on launch. Then you can nerf Marvel all you want. Flam was saying you can use him as an opener track. Does it just need like God gear or something? Someone was saying Heinrich can do everything. Dude, Flam, the pushback amount is ridiculous. It is kind of wild. Chad, I'm telling you too, if you max out his S1 as well on top of it, because a lot of people just skip the S1, but when you max this out as well, you have the ridiculous S3 pushback, and then anytime he finger guns, he also pushes back the boss by like a ridiculous amount too. He steals, actually. It's not even pushback. He steals their CR. Their turn meter. Where was the other survey, Mara? I didn't fill out. I only filled out one survey. Which R rarity one are we talking about, Psycho? Are you talking about the elf girl? The healer? Correct. Thanks, Carver. Now we know he needs a nerf. Okay, you know what? Just nerf him, dude. Screw it. Just nerf him. I don't know what I'm going to do for those shell stages, though, Drac. It depends, I guess, who else I pull. But Marvel was carrying my ass, man. Marvel's been carrying me, dude. Apate. What the hell is this? This is where Abyss... Okay, if Drac ever says this is where PV gets fun, you are about to be miserable. I've learned this in Epic 7. What should I... Do I need an actual healer? Make bosses immune to CR push. No, I don't think so, Ryaki, because then it turns into Epic 7, right? Where eventually all the bosses are just... Most of them, I should say, are just ignore PV mechanics. Yeah, I like that you can push the bosses back right now. You would need Giga Damage. Okay, so we'll bring in Green Sonya. We'll bring in Green Sonya. So I have to take 2 cards here. I don't... Master Technique and Mischievous sound kind of sus. Like, they could be busted, where these are just stats. Maybe just take the left 2, I think. Just do a Drak. Yeah, but Drak has all the units in the game, man. Guys, that's why I'm kind of like... Y'all want to nerf characters, but it's... You guys got every character in beta, so you can just use a different one. Some of us didn't get so lucky, man. It reminds me of Draken, like his name. Draken the Kraken. Deer says, why would you nerf PvE content anyway? Isn't it good that everyone can farm easier in PvP? He'll be non-issue. Well, I don't know, Deer. Some people like the PvE difficulty. Some people want PvE to remain difficult, I guess. What's cracking, Draculakin? Jesus, that damage! Aridor says, I think a bunch of units will be tweaked. Dark Sonya dead on release because that's like... Dark Sonya, I think, I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if Dark Sonya stays exactly the same. Because Aurora Farm is going to be important later, and she's like the best unit there. She's just niche, but I think she's still good. And the thing is, Iridor, I disagree. I don't think Tiamat needs to be toned down, guys. I think Tiamat's fine. If they do nerf her, it's because everyone was... If they nerf her, it's because everyone's picking her, right? They're like, damn, her play rate is way too high. I'm just gonna focus the boss. And let AoE finish the ads. Is she immune to CR? Buff Tiamat! I don't read the skills unless I wipe. Drac. Unless I wipe, I don't feel the need to read the skills. Buff her chest. Amen. Well, now there's a fat barrier. Okay, let's read her skills. So we should not bring Marvel here, right? Control, no, actually. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if she can be CR pushed. So we have to, it depends on who we have to, on the puppet we kill. I gotta pay attention to the puppet we're killing. Oof. Thundermark. So what did I... God damn, dude. Did I just give her all this shit? Okay, well, I don't know what I gave her, but there's a lot of buffs on her right now, guys. You talking about these up here, right? I see all these. Okay, hold on. Turn off auto. What's up, Rin? It's just beta. Don't worry about it. So, when we kill one of these, she'll get 3-turn defense up and a Holy Grail protection. If I kill this one, she will deal insane damage. Okay, so Drag, there's no like time limit though, right? There's no frenzy. So I'm kind of sustaining here. I'm pretty sure as long as I don't like proc this thing, we can just take as long as we need, right? There's no rage mechanic. Well, I was on auto 2 tree, but they're scaring me here, so I'm reading. So let's kill the left one. Let's kill the left one, guys. Buff Lian 2D art is lying. Buff the 2D art and also buff the art that's not lying too. Buff everything. Oh, wait. Oh, it's whatever. So I'm focusing the wrong one. I want this one to be the shit, so I should be killing this one. Oh man, it doesn't have a defense break on it. They're both gonna activate because I didn't kill them. Okay, let's restart real quick. I understand now. Did y'all change up the cards though? Because then maybe we don't want to give the puppets a shield so we can kill them easier. And guarantee the one that probably take like this. What's the random one? This thing right here? Y'all just chose this one? Okay, let's try it. So then if it's random drag, then we just press auto then, right? Because it's just gonna be randomized. The CR pushback is also very limited. I think what's his face is not very good here. Marvel. But didn't you say the effect was randomized between the mobs or no? Let's see. So we have the defense break one and then the Holy Grail. You're saying this one's worse? So then let's kill this thing here so that the one on the right procs. You're saying this is the worst one, the barrier plus the defense up. 20% max HP is like, yeah, that's so hard to kill. It's possible to never let her take a turn. With Marvel and who? I have Marvel Frey, which usually is pretty good manipulation. Should have S1 the boss, I think, actually. So we don't take that damage. Time over! Okay. I understand the assignment now, guys. We do have a lot of debuffs, though, so we need to keep pushing her back here. Stall out these debuffs. Thank you. Alpsy, I'm farming shells right now to prep for RTA. Because I'm getting outsped in platinum, dude. I guess diamond. Sarah of the Lake. Come on, let me beat 80k. Yes! Sarah, thank you for the raid. Were you playing Etheria? My shadow thing is broken. How was the stream? Yeah, this is the Abyss thing. Appreciate the follow, yeah. I'll stop by sometime. Tell me how the stream was. This is a paid, isn't it? You beat this earlier? I was trying to just full auto it, but we were sitting there with giant barriers. So now we're actually paying attention and it's a lot easier. Okay, when is she gonna summon these other mobs? Got stuck in 28. Sarah, what do you think about the game so far? And tell me who you're taking from your selector and stuff. Did you play some of the other betas? Yo, we're not letting her take a single turn, guys. Marvel is fine and balanced. Do not nerf him. API error. Marvel is 100% okay and healthy for the game. Drak, you better take #1 spot on this damn leaderboard. All right. We probably could have full autoed it. There's a lot of RNG though, but yeah. All right, cool. Depends on my first 4 pities on standard. So you're just gonna do a crap ton of. I'm assuming you're wailing then, right? For the bonus, you're gonna see who you get, and then do you have an idea? So like, let's say you pull. Who are you gunning for? I'm assuming it's like Tiamat, Real Mocha. Maybe Hellkid? Marvel Abuser. He's so good, Drak. He's amazing. Leave Marvel alone. It's okay that PvE bosses don't get to play the game. Who should I 5-star first for these missions? Leanne. Greater. And then start building up her skill and level up her S3 as well, because you're going to need to anyways. Damn, you're serious. You are taking Hellkid? I've only gotten to see his strength from others. I don't have him. But there's something nice about having Hellkid for Terror and then Tiamat for Doki and not worrying about anything else. Right? Just give them each maybe a healer. Actually, I don't even think Hellkid needs a healer because the barriers are insane. All right, Sarah, let's see. I'm going to shoot some in here. Hold up. What's our pity at? 24 for guaranteed. All right, guys, let's go for a guaranteed SSR. Let's see what we get. Oh, Drak, Kraken time. Kraken plus an SSR. Guys, give me Lily Heinrich. Let me test the Lilia Heinrich a Hellkid. Lily Heinrich Hellkid. No dupes. No dupes. Can we get global launch ready? Jesus, man. R.I.P., dude. We already have her though, Asmodeus. She's free. I've gotten so many dupes in this game, man. Duped. All right. You got 3. I mean, I think that's a good problem to have though, because that means at least you got 1 Lily. Do you think she's the strongest character in the game? Like, if you could only pick one Apex, would it be Lily? Some of these guys are resisting my 100% accuracy. Really? We were talking about Doki earlier, and I actually don't... I have Doki, and I'm not valuing her super high. She looks good. But I actually don't know if I like Doki that much, Sarah. Obviously, if Marvel gets nerfed or something, right? I'm looking more at Doki. If Marvel gets nerfed or something. Bad for PvE? I think so too. I don't think she's amazing there. But the problem with PvP too, though, is that her base speed is not that high. Isn't Lily faster? Hurry up. Higher base? Yeah, I think that's what they said earlier. Kloss, Lily. Where's Marvel? Drake? Is he like third? Doki's busting PvS. You can permanently increase your stats with stack. Perfect for long boss battles. But what long boss battle are you doing right now, dear? Like, if we're talking for like that Phantom Theater, sure. But I don't think we really want long boss battles, no? So the limited Infinity Train, I think there's special events like that, but I don't really value those special events very high, guys. I think valuing clears in like Doki, Terramaton, Aurora, and like the shell stages are where I put most value into. If you have all those on farm comfortably, then I'll start looking at other like special fun events, but I also feel like Doki sometimes, guys, messes up your CR tuning, right? Isn't there a little bit of RNG because she boosts the slowest unit 6 times? Okay, well now you're jumping from PvE to PvP. I didn't say she wasn't bad in PvP. I think she's good there. It's just she's slower than a lot of the openers. Did you play like the last closed beta or something? You can farm Doki 4 comfortably? Yeah, I got the full auto running the other day, Sarah. With real Mocha. But I'm pretty sure with Tiamat it would be the same thing. It'd just be slow. Let's use this stuff. Drac, you could farm it. You just need to probably use the reset, although the reset thing is gone. You probably just need to swap your gear around. You have every character. Except Kraken, excuse me. Dude, this event is kind of fun, by the way. This little wheel. When you hit that 2x, the dopamine starts hitting in. Come on. Yeah, so, dear, all the stuff you're mentioning is just the areas I haven't really been focusing on. Does that make sense? I think you're right that in certain areas she's very, very strong. But those are the areas that I haven't really cared too much about yet. They patched out 2x? Please. I got it the other day. Come on. Unlucky. Didn't hit it any. Oh, hit upgrade and then hit upgrade 2x. Is that the play? All right. We got a Kloss here. Drax's favorite character. Has no sound effects, though. I think that, guys, I feel like I'm the only one talking about it. Can y'all at least, like, anytime there's a survey or you hear feedback, I hope we can get the missing sound effects when the game goes live on June 5th. I think not having that is actually a huge disservice, right? It just doesn't look good. I don't know if I care about immunity besides the push. Actually, we probably do. I think this one's fine. Ho, he, ho, ho. I will include that with my suggestion to synchronize Leon's chest size to her artwork. Thank you. That's obviously more important. But, the missing sound effects, guys, are so jarring. Is Kloss... Was it just this boss? Who else has Kloss here? Is Kloss's, Does she have sound effects? I've noticed it on Marvel and then a few others that I can't remember right now. And sometimes it might just be that they don't have any voice acting there, but I don't know if that's the case. They should have a voice dialogue now. Daishobu. Probably could have just focused Kloss. Guys, why do y'all think that is? That they made the 2D art different than the in-game model? Do you think the devs were kind of, or the art devs were being, do you think they're scared if they made the, like if they made Lien too busty, they'd scare away players or something? Because obviously they were okay with it on the 2D art, right? It's the same thing with Freya. It's definitely not a hard thing to model. Is this the PvP Bruiser Long match? No, we're just pressing full autos. We're just pressing full auto here. You know, let me focus Kloss. Guys, apparently Dark Catchy is supposed to be good too. This little furry dude. Too many characters to test and try out. He has two-turn immunity. He's the hand guy. I hate it when they nerf characters out of the gate like that. I'm guessing it's... I don't think it's an oversight, ATK, right? Because it happened on Leon and Freya. I think they want the 3D characters to look... No one to look too crazy, but maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully it's an oversight. Ling can do it, but it's through extending her one-turn immunity. Is that like a lattice enhancement or what? Oh, you gotta press S3 and S2. Yeah. 2-turn immunity just by pressing a button seems very strong. The thing is, those modis, I think we're in the minority. So I don't know if this change will go through. I'm with you, though. Let's change it before it goes live. Have you seen the Limbus Company Canto 8 trailer? I haven't. I don't think Limbus Company is a game for me. It's chibi, right? I'm all on the Etheria train, Grader. Yeah, Hellkit is Guys, I just figured it out. I know why Drac wants Marvel nerfed. It's so he can obfuscate away from Hellkid. He's just trying to make us focus our attention elsewhere. All right. Jokes aside, guys, I think I'm going to start wrapping up here. What should we work on? What else? Guys, what's y'all's goals before the beta ends? What are y'all working on? I think I'm just going to do RTA and try to get some better shells for speed. And then I think I'm good. I think I'm pretty happy with the... Because I don't think we're going to make it to 50, are we? Actually, maybe we will. I think only a few people make it to 50 if possible. But we got, what, 3 days? I'm at 44. I haven't capped out my energy yet. Maybe we can get to 50 by Monday, but even if you do get to 50, if you were playing like every day, it'll probably only be getting 50 for like a little while. What's up, Tex? My goal is to quit E7. Jesus. But ACK, #1 on the Fribbles, dude. The Inferno, the thing is though, Flam, I don't think we're going to have enough time to test Inferno. Because usually how it works in Etheria, right, guys? You unlock the mode, and then you have to spend some time on the, like, side grade. So you unlock Inferno Doki Doki. But then you have to farm, like, some shells in another area to make sure you're up to snuff. Because the jump in difficulty is always... like, this shit is wild. Have y'all seen this? Let's look at Terra real quick. He goes from dealing 50%, or excuse me, 30% damage to odd animuses to 200%. Now, obviously, we can just not bring odd elements, but you know, there's a huge jump in difficulty. Preach! Guys, if you don't stand with us right now on the booba being nerfed, you're next. Those of you that are into the feet, whatever. The armpits, they're coming for you next if you don't stand with us here. Alright? So you better stand united. And 3-turn immunity, that's true. So you actually can't even push him back, right? And start cheesing him with like Leanne Marvel. I wonder what the comp is going to be then. I feel like if you have Heinrich or Hellkit, it's still easy. But if you don't have those two, you might be getting one shot. You might be getting destroyed. All right. Thank you, Asmodeus. Guys, anything else? Otherwise, I will see y'all bright and early tomorrow. And maybe I might grab a little drink if anyone wants to join me. A little Friday drink with Etheria. Just get a little, just a little, Cuddy, just a little, you know, just a little juice. Just a little off the top. I hope they add AI options by the time I hit Inferno. What do you mean AI? Oh, like more Gambit stuff, Psycho? Thank you, Asmodeus. Cuddy, hopefully you can stop by a little earlier. I don't get to hang with Cud today. Alrighty, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Much love, everybody. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Later, everyone.